Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, a wonderful week. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Welcome in everyone. Thank you so much Overlord for the sub, a 3-month streak. That is wild. Oh, you got the new, the next little tree badge. Your little tree is growing. We love to see it. Also welcome in Brennan and welcome in Kel. I am so excited to play Dragon Age today. When I tell you, okay, wait, let me back up a second. I was at an anime convention this last weekend. That's why I didn't stream Thursday and Saturday. I did vlog it. That video is coming out this weekend. Anyway, all that to say, usually the first couple of days after an anime convention, I'm super dead tired because it's like the adrenaline crash. I was so excited to play Dragon Age today that that was pushing me through. So I'm ready to have so much fun. Welcome in Tate and welcome in Mark. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are excited for Dragon Age. I think we're in the Fade again. Where we left off is we were going to help the Magi Circle. And we were in the Fade and Duncan was there. Or, okay, a manifestation of Duncan was there. Probably whatever was in Wheatley's brain. Which anime con did you go to? I went to Anime Weekend Atlanta, which was fun. I hadn't been in a couple of years, so it was a really good time. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You went to an indie Comic-Con called CALA, which stands for Comic Arts Los Angeles. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm on the complete opposite side of the country. I've never been to LA. I think one day I would love to make it out to Anime Expo, but that's way off in the future because that is a big trip. But for now, most of the cons I go to are located in or around Georgia. But that's cool. I hope you had fun as well. Missed last week. Looking forward to Dragon Age tonight. Oh no! So last week, am I blurry? There we go. Last week, what did we do last week? We finished the, okay, we didn't finish, but we finished saving Connor, which was the kid at Redcliffe, who was possessed by a demon. We saved him. We let his mom die, but that was the week before last. But we finished that up, and then we got Zevran as a companion, and I do fear he's gonna be our main romance. I do fear he is great. And then we moved on to the Magi Circle and did a lot of that. Other than that, I don't think you missed a whole lot. I don't think I have a whole lot else to say or catch people up on before we jump into the game. As I said at the start of the stream, all the convention stuff, I'm doing a whole video for it. So I don't want to repeat all of that here. I'm ready to just play the game. Guys, the Dragon Age brain rot really is hitting. You guys were so right for that. Welcome in, Nox! Came over from YouTube, so this is my first time on stream. Welcome in. We are so glad to have you. This is so cool. Love to attend cons, but I was at Italy, mainly in Rome, which I was not able to be here. No, I know they have cons in Europe. I don't know about Italian ones, but I do know through con vlogs and friends who were able to travel or live in Europe and go to cons in Europe that they're quite a bit different, which is really interesting. Go to Anime Expo, get your badge as early as you can because the line for just picking up your badge gets so long. Yes, the ones in Georgia that I go to have gotten pretty bad. Not as bad as Anime Expo, but we usually get our badges shipped to our house. I don't believe that's an option for Anime Expo, but hopefully they add that because getting it in the mail a week before the convention is so ideal. It's so great. Yeah, Anime Expo has always been very scary to me, but I have a friend that I made through Black Butler YouTube, Null, for that handful of people that might know them. They went to Anime Expo this year and made it seem a lot less scary, and I was like, maybe in the future we could make that work. But anyway, let's go ahead and pull the game up. I am ready to open Zevran Kissing Simulator. We're not that far, but I'm I'm very excited. I guess it's more accurate to call it Morrigan Kisser Simulator because our game is kind of glitched and is letting us kiss her even though we do not have high enough approval. Don't know what that's about, but it's a very happy glitch in my opinion. I'm sorry. We had a hat on this. Oh, we did put hats on at the end of stream. Yeah, so the last thing we did was kill the manifestation of Duncan, which was wild. I feel like I'm supposed to interact with this. Oh. I'm supposed to travel through. You're not late this time. Welcome in, Zenith. You're on time. We just started. I just opened the game. I don't know if I was supposed to click on that, but I did. And now we're here. Very excited if you join the camp of Fade haters or Fade enjoyers. Cue the sickos meme. I think it's kind of funny we keep coming back to the Fade.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden.
Thought we were.
I thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be going. The Fade level. The only thing that I dislike about it is how blurry everything is. Glitchy Kiss Simulator, let's go. You're so right. You are so right. Other than, like, the blurriness in this particular level, I have enjoyed the Fade because I think it's interesting. What now?
I don't know. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
Not being drained of everything. Find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong.
This is my third time in the Fade, buddy.
I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what this man's been trying, though. You'll change your tune the more you go through, I'm sure of it. Oh. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. Oh, right. Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Wait, okay, so we had to deal with Duncan. I wonder if everyone has, like, a very specific thing that's, like, their dream. Like, an ideal future for them that they have to fight. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's wild. What's wild, Zenith? What do you know of the Sloth Demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
Tried my best to go through this and help our plight skill issue. Okay, so from my point of view, Zenith, obviously there has to be a way out. The entirety of Dragon Age Origins cannot take place in this one level. It just simply can't. It's not impossible. Well, it sounds like we have to defeat the demon.
Off you go then. Save the world.
Oh, yeah, I should probably ask about the ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
See, there we go. Too afraid to try. I mean, valid, but also skill issue. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
We've got it. We've got everything we need to know. Okay. Cool. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, we're like... Oh, can I see the other islands from here? That's kind of neat. It doesn't, but it's a tedious fucking clusterfuck of a mission. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Don't mind if I do. Am I supposed to go through this portal?
I just want to leave this place. Help!
Okay, wait. Let me get my life in order.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh. Alright, we got him.
Thank you,
that was so easy.
Too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door.
Why is
a
a
door
little rat
only
man?
demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Okay, cool. That was... Right, okay. Was that all we had to do here? Oh, I will take some of that. Way too large to you this. It's just like Baldur's Gate. Wheatley is a rat man now. Wheatley is a rat man. He has that energy, that aura. Why did that rat just died after speaking with us? Okay. I feel like there's more I needed to do here. But it... Oh, yeah, there is. There obviously is. Okay. We're a little guy. That's so funny. Can literally go into rat mode now. I figured that out. I did. How do I get out of it? There we go. Okay, we are we are so good at this game. That took me a little longer to figure out than it should have, but I might not have been fully paying attention to what that rat was saying.
Got it.
Okay. Oh. Can I get a better look at that statue?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Cool. I think it added something in the codex. I'm supposed to read about it. Right, okay, so I think I'm supposed to go through this portal. Wheatley's been a rat man. He so has. Level 3 villagers. I'm having skill issues. Truly, I do forget we are level 9 now. Which I don't know what the level cap is for Dragon Age. But I do know level 9 can be pretty powerful. Wait, is this the other side of the... No, that doesn't make sense. Or maybe... Hello? Oh, he was all the way out there.
All right. I'll get on it. Excellent.
There we go. We got him. We got him. The level cap is 25. Okay. Yeah, that's not... We're not close. But we're not all that far either from 25. Oh, did I collect this? Yeah, I did. Okay. I gotta collect all of the little things. Freeze him right in his tracks. Okay, the ice spells are kind of goated. I'm assuming, yep, there we go. The man didn't even see us coming. We are bullying. The Fate, such a fun and not at all frustrating part of the game. So I've been told. Also, welcome in J Train. Hope you're doing well. This is my first time doing it, so far I'm having a good time. But if it's just like walking around and fighting little guys as I try to
Something
figure out what to
happened,
do.
didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse. I think I might be starting to see why you guys feel the way that you do. They're to replenish mana, and we need to be replenishing all of our mana all of the time. Rat give you the ability to turn into a rat? Yes, I thought that was very silly.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I was. I will say the first time I saw that tiny hole, I thought it was just like something I could interact with, but it was like storytelling about how the rat was getting around and not necessarily something I could do. But that's a skill issue on my part. Yeah, it was easy.
Oh, so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Yeah. No, I think I could do that. I did talk to Morrigan. I mean, she didn't teach me how to shapeshift, but I did talk to her about that. So am I done on this island, and am I supposed to go to other islands? I think so. The Darkspawn invasion. That's gotta... Hang on. The Burning Tower, Mages Asunder, the Templar's Nightmare. This feels like it's Alistair. Who is in our party right now? It doesn't matter. Okay. We'll go through this one first. Good, how are you? I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm having the best time with this game. I'll just pause in case something rolls up on me. Played the game enough to know the exact route to get out of it, but it was frustrating the first time I played it. That is so fair. I'm very very good at getting lost in games. I find it very easy to get lost at games. So if there's like a very specific route I'm supposed to take, this is gonna be fun to figure out. 25 is the base level cap, but realistically most people hit like 20 to 22 if they don't play super optimally, and the cap is 35 in the DLCs. Oh! Okay, I kind of thought this would be like Baldur's Gate, where you will definitely reach the level cap before you finish the game. That is so interesting. Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, what's going on here? This place looks disgusting. Is this supposed to be rooms? Yeah, this is like the library from the circle.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. You'll get no mercy.
Oh,
from
why is
me.
there so many of them?
Run while you still can. Got it.
I don't know why I was trying to cast that, knowing full well I'm the only one here for them to
Get off my
hit.
back?
Did I not have my shield on? That's embarrassing. Okay. Oh, am I injured? Okay, not anymore. We're good. Missed that phrase. It's been a whole week. A whole week since I've heard, can I get you a ladder? I feel like sometimes these guys see me way before I see them.
Let's see what you're made of.
I do love a good moment of freezing them. Okay, am I... I'm in a maze right now, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm just dumb. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what?
All right. It's a good day to die.
A good day to die, you say? Well.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out
Oh,
alive.
freezing one of them and then just hitting the other is kind of fire.
Now it's better
Okay, yeah, that's easy. I just need to sit here for a moment and let everything come back. Fate was the worst before the internet was good. There were no playthroughs on YouTube of Dragon Age. Oh, that is so true. People playing this like in 2009 were in a completely different world. Like, I bet I could find so many tutorials and walkthroughs if I were to look right now. Jeez. That is so true. No, this is where I came from. So I need to keep going this way. Oh, that did not hit both of them.
All right.
Cool. Okay. We got it. We got it. You first played this in 2014. You probably would have had a little bit of an easier time then. It's not exactly a maze, but this is basically a maze. Can I just walk through that? I feel like the cone of cold should have done something there. I cannot just walk through that. No, wait, I don't know when my last save was. Okay. Oh, thank God it saved when we came here. There's a mod to skip this part. I would like to play through it and try to figure it out, at least for my first time.
No end to these blasted things. All right.
Okay, that was not a good cone of cold.
You're in a little over your head.
I think Wheatley's in a little... Okay. Oh, I didn't have Arcane Shield on.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
What are you doing?
All right. You have no skill, only desperation.
Alright, we made it out. That's fine. We had game facts before YouTube tutorials. It was very descriptive. I have used a good game facts description a couple of times. You're so right. I'd kind of forgotten about that, Brennan. YouTube was more of a reliable info source in 2014 than 2009, and I believe that. I wonder, okay. In 2009, I would have been in middle school. I was not watching YouTube that much in 2009, which is wild because it's my main source of entertainment now. A world where I'm not watching a bunch of YouTube videos is a world that I don't even realize exists. His name is Wheatley, not Breadley. Fire bad. You're so right. You're so right. We don't need to cook the wheat.
I'll get on it.
When they say let him cook, that's not what they meant. GameFAQs is the best. You knew the guide was legit. If it had the ASC IR, you knew it was good. That is, I didn't know that, but that makes a lot of sense. Welcome in, Nico of the Abyss. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's the dragon aging? The dragon is aging so well. I did die just a minute ago, but that's okay. That is so fine. Okay. Oh, it didn't freeze him? That's homophobic.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. This is fine. That'll do it. I don't know why I was gonna walk there. I already know there is no... I'm just gonna stand here to let my mana finish going up. Okay. We got it. Surely that will get both of them. And it did! Nice. Amazing. I was in high school in 2009. I would be so old. To be fair, To be fair, I did start high school in 2010. I'm pretty sure. You're not that old. Okay, wait, that doesn't math. I think it was 2011, but still very close to 2009. So, it's not that old in the whole grand scheme of things. I did say 2010 at first, but then I remembered that would have put me being like 13 starting high school. That's not correct. Okay, we're gonna save there. Okay. Gotta change my username. You're the same, Nico? Okay. Cool. Good to know. I wasn't entirely sure, which is why I specified. Welcome in, Nico. I hope you're doing... Okay, so how am I supposed to... I can't just walk through it and hope for the best, because I've tried that already. I feel like some of my ice spells should have done something there, but it didn't. Thank you so much for the Prime Jade Train. That is so kind of you. You started high school in 2010. I was just figuring out the dark side of the internet at that time. I did my math wrong, and it was 2011, but I also was figuring out the dark side of the internet around that same time, so don't you worry. I think we're talking about different dark sides of the internet now that I said it out loud. Why is your character so much obsessed with the ladder? I have no clue, Cheyenne. He started saying that like as soon as we loaded into the game, when we first opened it, and he's just said it ever since. It's Wheatley's favorite phrase. Later, Wheatley would get the ability to walk through fire. Wait, are you for real? Because that's really cool. Probably the worst mission in the game. Everyone does keep saying that. Doing good, how are you? How's the convention? The convention was so fun. Oh, guys. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys, because I know we were talking a lot about it. Neil Newbon ended up not going to the convention, which is fine. But I did get over my fear of talking to actors because I met Theo Solomon, Devora Wild, and Jennifer English, and Alione. It was so fun. Theo complimented my Astarion cosplay, and he held my hand so tenderly. If I was not already in love with Will Ravengard. It was such a good time. It was the best time. Bestie, what? It was so cool. I got over my fear. A couple of my friends were getting autographs, and I stood in line with them, and I said hello to the actors, and it was so slay. Minthy has a beautiful singing voice. I believe she does. Just being so casual. I don't know how else to say it, but yeah. I did meet Devora Wild. I told her that Lae'zel was the voice of reason in my parties, and she said, as she should be. It was so funny. And Jen, yes, I didn't say as much to Jennifer because, Jennifer English, because my friend was, getting an autograph. I just kind of we both gave Jennifer English bracelets and let the other, our other friend get their autograph, but it was so fun. The Baldur's Gate 3 VAs seem like good peeps. They really do. They were so nice, and they all, before I met them, they did a panel where they talked about making the game and stuff, and it was such a good time. They're very fun to just watch interact. You should have mentioned my godly self. I should have. You're so right. Same though, I act casual like you. I mean, because at the end of the day, they are people. They're very cool people, but they're just not little guys, because they're actual people and not fictional characters. Dev streams are so much fun. They really are, and I love her TikToks. I think I started following Dev on TikTok, very, very early into the Baldur's Gate brain rot, because she was just so fun. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get past this. Something tells me that there's gotta be something along around here that's going to help me get through it. I'm gonna have to interact with something, find something. If I'm completely off the mark, feel free to why did the camera get like that? There we go. Feel free to say something, but don't tell me what the answer is unless like people who hang out a while have a pretty good idea of things that I would never figure out. After having met Jared Leto, I slowly realized, oh, they be people too. Yeah, yeah. It was a good time. I'm now lost. Right. Okay. Fire is hot, yet the game is old. The fire is so hot. I kind of thought it would be like Baldur's Gate walking through fire, where it's like a little bit of points of damage. But no, I got 2 steps in and was completely dead on that firewall. Jared Leto. Jared Leto really is something in me. I was never super into the band that he was in. And I don't think I've not watched Suicide Squad yet. I say yet like I had plans on watching it. Not that I have anything like against it. It's just not something that has piqued my interest.
All right, all right.
Okay, a massive force to break that. Merkle boss fight is a pain in honor mode. Trying to beat before I get the game over. I close the game and I think the boss fight difficulty is not fair. No, the Merkle boss fight, Cheyenne, that fight was rough. We had to do something very similar for the honor mode that I actually did finish, but I lost another honor mode to that fight. And the first time I ever played the game, that fight took me 3 days, and I had to lower my difficulty level from the balanced to explorer. I think I was also partially underleveled, so that was like my fault. But at the same time, it was so insanely hard. It is one of the few fights that I still struggle with, like, every time I play the game. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing to get around this fire? Okay. I'm gonna ask a question. So I can unlock other things to turn into, but the thing that I need to turn into for the fire, am I gonna be able to find that creature here, or do I have to go somewhere else to find that creature? To figure out how to turn into what I need to turn into. Now that I've remembered that's how this game is working, I have realized. Somewhere else? Okay, thank you. Okay, now I see why you guys hate this so much. If it's all like going all over the place. Anyway, we've defeated all the little guys through there up until that first fire mark. Have you tried the Baldur's Gate 3 mod where the combat is not turn-based but live? I have not, and I don't think I would do very well with that. I've seen oh my goodness, what is her name? I think it starts with an L. That one Baldur's Gate streamer that does like really insane challenges. I can't think of her name right now, but I've seen some clips from like her stream where she did that. And that was, yes, Luality. Thank you, Zen. I've seen some clips from Luality and that was insane. And you guys have seen the way I have struggled like adapting to Dragon Age. It would be a little wild. Okay, I think I need to turn into a mouse. Essence of cunning, say less. Nice. Okay, we are very slow as a rat. The mod does look like absolute chaos. You guys will never catch me playing with that mod. Skill issue, true gamers slaughter the Lord of the Dead by having an invisible owlbear jump on him 20 times. I love that for you. The invisible owlbear is wild. Is it Halcyon, or I guess other people can play druids. You can be a druid yourself. You don't have to have old Halcyon.
All right, all right.
Not me trying to do Baldur's Gate controls. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate in a hot minute. When I tell you, it's just been Dragon Age. Are you gonna, we're waiting. Were we waiting? I don't know what Wheatley was waiting on. Only those who feel the need to hide feel the sting of time. Dragon Age Origins tip. Oh? It's not that I feel the need to hide. I'm just slow. Slow on the uptake. Okay, please come out of this. I randomly met Jared Leto before we went to their concert with friends in 2013 during college. He was encouraging us to stay on school after my friend told him that we were dropping out. That's so wholesome. That's a really wholesome interaction. That's really cool though that you just got to randomly meet him. I feel like those interactions are so like very much just wow, these guys are just people. Sounds really fun. Also, just I didn't start learning about Jared Leto until all the Suicide Squad stuff. If anybody has been on the internet and heard about all that, it's just kind of funny to know that that same person was like, stay in school, guys. School's important. You wouldn't think that that's like the same person. Oh, my lyrium's already full, basically. Cool. My character is a wizard, and I have Monk, Gale, and Lae'zel, Astarion, and Party for Merkel. You turned Gale into a monk? That's so fun. I'm supposed to go up, aren't I? I didn't like the saving game. Good luck, Cheyenne. Good luck. I feel like you got this. It's so difficult. You just have to like get the dice to roll just the right way. Dragon Age Origin controls are similar enough to Baldur's Gate 3 controls for my muscle memory to get confused. Yes, it's the worst when it comes to the camera control specifically. I turned Gale into a Sith Lord. I love that for you. Where? Are these little... Oh, they're hounds. They're gonna make me fight dogs? They're gonna make me fight little guys. Wheatley, please.
I'll get on it. Push them back!
Well, that was easy. This feels like it's the
Target
same
practice, anyone?
location. Oh, I see. Oh, I definitely did not see. Okay. Wheatley, please. I feel like sometimes he'll attack when I click on things, and sometimes I have to click like 3 times.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. You're playing on the PS5? Oh, good luck. My brother plays on the PS5. I'm very excited for the cross-platform to finally drop whenever patch 8 comes out. You know I'll be starting a new game with my brother. But because my brother has like has like a family and a job,
No chance. No
it'll
chance
probably
at all.
take us 30 years to finish our game together. Okay, so I am supposed to be going mouse mode. I don't like the saving game. That makes me...
Control.
Who is this? Duncan again?
You must die.
At least let me get out of mouse mode.
Now is better than later.
Okay. Let me get situated, please. Oh. We're just running from Duncan.
Wounded badly.
This is scary. Okay, we didn't have Arcane Shield on.
Got it.
Right, okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Please, this is scary. We're struggling. All right, there we go. We got one of them. I'm gonna freeze Duncan
You're
again.
gonna regret this.
We just had to give him the old
Push
run
them
around.
back!
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos'
Slay.
power.
Mini boss time.
Burn him.
Mini boss time for
Burn them
real.
all. He guards Sloth,
He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Okay, we got it. What did I turn into? The Burning Man? Grants you immunity to flames. Oh, hey! Nice! We got exactly what we needed for the other thing that we were trying to do. My least favorite enemy to fight in this game is Death the Ogres. I have not come across those yet. That's scary. Who's your favorite companion in Dragon Age Origins so far? Okay, we only... Sorry, I forgot my cat was in my room and I just heard him sneeze. We only have, I almost called him Sten. We have Liliana, we have Morrigan, Alistair, Zevran, and then we just got the rock thing. I cannot remember its name, but that, like, rock golem that you get from the DLC, those are all the, oh, and the dog. I named him Croissant. But out of what we have so far, Shale, thank you. Shale is the rock man. Out of all we have so far, Zevran and Morrigan are definitely my top 2 favorites. I'm leaning more towards Zevran just because I think he's silly. I think he's funny in a way that Morrigan isn't necessarily. I think Morrigan is hot as fuck. I think she's so pretty. But Zevran's just a silly little guy, and those are, like, my 2 favorite things. You have ogres and our big horned darkspawn that killed King Kalen. Oh, okay. I didn't realize those were ogres. Thanks for correcting me on that, Zen. Okren is the last companion left. We only have 1 more to get. Oh, wow. Nice. I don't know why I thought there were way more. At least they are optional, but yeah, revenants are annoying and dragons are just badly designed in my opinion. You have to be a mage spamming healing abilities to fight them, it seems. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I should eventually pick up more healing spells. Did you get Win yet? We did not get Win yet. We don't have them. Liliana is probably my favorite companion in the game. Liliana is very cool. I like her a lot as well. Goth girlfriend, core memories. Activated. I love that for you. When is a healer? Ooh, okay. Wait, Win's not the old lady. That's not actually an old lady. The one from the mage? Oh, okay. Kel, we do have Win now. I just forgot her name. We do have Win. I didn't realize that she was going to be a companion, like, long term. That is so fun. What do you think about Alistair? I like Alistair. I think he's a good character. I am enjoying him so far, but also, like, every time I do something, he's like, I don't know about that, bestie. And while I do recognize he is kind of right for basically all of that, he's kind of cramping my style a little bit. But yeah, I do like Alistair. He's not the kind of character that I'm generally, like, attracted to in terms of, like, favorite characters, but I do really enjoy his personality so far. And I'm very excited to see how his story plays out. Alright, so if I follow the blood, I can get to where I need to be. Cool. Am I in my Burning Man form? I'm gonna save before I walk through. Wait! So I definitely was not in the Burning Man form. I'm so glad I saved. Don't know why that didn't fully change the first time. But you know what? Pop off, I guess. We're just a little guy. Sick. Okay. I should probably get out of this so I can use my actual spells now. Nice. I fear Wheatley's normal spells just work a little bit better for us. Okay, the Burning Man thing is very cool, though. That's not what I was expecting for, like, the thing to turn into. Burning Man doing whatever the Burning Man can. Absolutely. I do love that Burning Man form lets me cast Fireball. We don't have Fireball yet. I don't know if Wheatley's gonna get it, because I am leaning more towards the ice spells.
Now is better than later.
I was hoping to get both of those guys in my Cone of Cold. Wasn't fast enough on the draw.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Huh, what is that? Okay, yeah, saw that coming. Okay, cool. I think the biggest thing I dislike is when a game has a mission that goes against the type of game it is, and that's what this level feels like. You aren't supposed to be a one-man army. Companions are important. Yeah, this would be going a lot easier if we had the rest of the gang, but, I can only assume the rest of the gang are fighting their own demons right now. I'm gonna close this door so I don't accidentally walk through it. Okay, we got him. They did not stand a chance against Wheatley. The morality curse is the worst thing in a game. See, I don't mind it. I think it adds a lot to the characters to see their morality. Oh, I'm gonna turn into a mouse and go through this hole. Maybe that'll get us to where we need to be. I don't mind it when the characters have their own morality. I think it makes it very fun to figure out. Okay, so I don't need to go that way. I need to go to this one. I keep interrupting myself just to say I don't mind the morality curse. And I think it makes the companions feel more like people instead of just like dolls that you're carting around. Was that all there was to get in here? Yeah, I think so. And I love when like a piece of media goes the extra mile to make their characters feel more like people, even though they're technically not people. The morality curse is what killed Wheatley so quickly. Yeah. It's not a skill issue, it's the morality curse. Like, you're absolutely right. Watch out for spells of mortality. You can't heal if you get that casted on you. Is that what that red ring around me was? You were saying mortality curse. Okay. I don't know why. I read that as morality, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, because we were talking about Alistair earlier and how his morality is not exactly linked up with Wheatley's. Okay. Yeah, the mortality curse. That makes sense now. Welcome in, Emerald! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. You mean my character voice? I don't know who any of the voice actors are in this game, so it is a possibility. It's part of why I don't like this mission. They really could have cut it down a lot. Basically, just keep it down to rescuing the companions from their Fade prisons. So I do get to rescue the companions from their Fade prisons. I'm excited to see more of that. Okay, so we're gonna
Now it's better than later.
We're actually gonna walk this way.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Oh, that forces all of them to come within Cone of Cold distance. There we go. This is ideal.
Right.
Why was my shield turned off? The character you are. I love my little guy, Emerald. His name is Wheatley. He has the most haunting eyes you'll ever see. He's truly the little guy ever. Also, elves in this game are short, so he really is small. The red ring was the mortality curse. Yeah, that was scary. That was very scary. Okay, I assume I'm gonna have to go mouse mode and go through some walls. Oh, actually, those are doors. We'll Burning Man. Seems like a babe, not gonna lie. You think so? Zevran did call my character attractive the other day, so maybe you're onto something. Maybe he is. Oh, not mouse form. What am I doing? Wheatley panicked after people called him handsome. That's canon.
Now it's better than later.
Okay, there we go. Slay, was it just those two? Wheatley's deep, dark, disturbing eyes for real. What if we cosplayed Wheatley? Yeah, I know Zevran flirts with everyone. I just think it's funny because it's like, really? Wheatley handsome?
All right.
Okay.
I'll get on it.
Zevran's just built different, truly. Are there things in the flames I'm supposed to be getting, or is that just for decorative effect?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Great. Emerald, Wheatley says that's like the one random phrase that Wheatley says 99% of the time. Just so you know. The violent male voice is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal slash Sasuke? This is Sasuke? I did not know that. I didn't watch Naruto dubbed back in the day.
You.
What do you mean I must be quiet? What's going on?
I'll get on it.
Templar spirit. Okay, I
As
see.
rip you apart.
I hope the friendly fire not being a thing applies to NPCs.
You have no skill, only desperation.
No skill, only desperation. That's wild. So Emerald was right on the money with that. That's how I recognize his
You're gonna
voice.
regret this.
I can't believe we picked the Sasuke voice for Wheatley. You know, it's fitting. I think it is very fitting. Sasuke would be Wheatley's favorite Naruto character. I had no idea we were doing him that way. That's so funny.
You did it. You killed them. But not
Why'd you say it
all.
like that?
Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Okay, what is this? Spirit form makes you more resilient to magic, but is vulnerable to physical combat. It allows you to see things that are normally hidden in the folds of the Fade. Oh, cool. So we're done here, right? We'll try this one. Wheatley's best line just dropped. Right on cue. Right on cue. He has a very good voice. So I picked it because it had the most, like, little guy energy. Like, he was just some guy. And I think it worked very well for Wheatley. Alright, let's see what this is like. There's nothing extra to see here, I don't think. Oh. I do have to stand still for things to happen. Trap triggered! I don't like this.
Help me! I'm injured!
Yeah, that does. Let's not trigger that in rat form. Are you able to use the same character throughout all the Dragon Age games? I do know that Inquisition carries over to... Let me start that over. I'm pretty sure Dragon Age 2, your character carries over to Inquisition. If I can't carry him over, I'm just gonna remake him in every game. We're just gonna do the same one. Okay, I don't know why it triggered a trap the first time.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, did we both do Winter's Blast on each other? That's funny.
All right, all right.
Oh, I am
Excellent. I need healing.
deceased. Okay. Cool. There's different protagonists in each game. Okay, I will just be making Wheatley over and over, though, respectfully. The only good thing about this level is you hear the Hell's Kitchen noise in the feed. We love that. That's so funny. Oh, that's just what carried over from the other room, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You're forced to play a human in Dragon Age 2? No! I don't want to play as a human. That's
So you can get off my
stinky.
back. Now Now's better than later.
Not the sloth of abomination. Actually, we're gonna make him come out to us.
I'll get on it.
I would like to try to hit them both with the good old freeze. Alright, cool. Nice. I don't have my... Oh, I'm out of lyrium. That'll do it. Okay.
Now's better than later.
I was wondering where my shield went. It's okay, because half-elves in the Dragon Age universe are always human passing, so you can still headcanon that Hawk is distantly related to Wheatley. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Because you play some more established character in Dragon Age 2. Oh, so we have pre-established lore. Okay. Maybe we could work with that. We could definitely work with that. I'm going to walk around with my shield on. Cool. Okay. That's just one big circle that we walked in. Isn't it? We're gonna go through this portal. Or no, the one that was in here. We'll try this one. We're gonna start mousing around, actually. I think all Dragon Age games are on sale now, even the Veilguard. Oh, sick! I will be real, I spent way too much money at the anime convention. We are going to just be... We are not going to be buying the Veilguard yet. However, it is going to take us a long time to get to the Veilguard, so I'll be watching out for it to go on sale again. But thank you for letting us know. Even if Veilguard was free, it'd still be too much. You disliked it that much, Zenith? That's wild. That's so wild. Zenith really said, worst game they've ever played. This is a new room? Okay.
I'll get on it.
Right, okay. Ooh.
Now's better than later.
This hound is beating us. That's scary. Humans look kind of odd in Baldur's Gate 3. I think all the humans were ugly, respectfully. Actually, disrespectfully. The human models in Baldur's Gate 3 were not it. Character in Dragon Age 2 name is Hawk Ann. Oh, I have heard people refer to like the Dragon Age 2 character as like Hawk. I didn't realize it was the name. I thought it was a title. Thought the Veilguard was great. I'm glad you did. I've heard very, very mixed reviews. People either love it or they hate it. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Picked up Dragon Age Inquisition the other day for like $5, even though I'm still in the tutorial of Origins. Dear, I did the same thing. I got Origins 2 and Inquisition all for like $2 to $3 each. Who we banging? Zevran. Welcome in, Hannah. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just because I know I'd be pissed if I went to buy it later at full price. That is so fair. Yeah, when I started like being kind of interested in Dragon Age, you guys did tell me to just wait for it to go on sale because it goes on sale all the time. So that was really good advice. If you plan on playing Veilguard only once and play as a silly good guy, play it on easy and turn your brain off, you'll have a great time. Genuinely no disrespect to those that liked the game. That's fair. I will be streaming it just to like complete the Dragon Age streaming experience whenever we finally get to that. So we'll see what the vibes are when we get there. But I do generally play more like good aligned characters, and it sounds like that might be the better experience for Veilguard. Damn, I don't know who that is. I would show you, but I'm currently in the Fade right now, and I don't have access to the rest of my party. But he's a silly little elf rogue who tried to murder me. That was our meet cute. He had a failed assassination attempt, but he was paid to do it. It was not out of maliciousness. I do need to specify. We're chill about it. You have Zeb, I have Leliana. Perfect deal. You're so real, Zenith. We're just the rogue kissers out here. Alright, who is this? Permanent increase to dexterity. That's good. We kind of needed that, actually. Oh, wait, actually, I want to turn into the spirit form. Is there anything I can see here? Does not look like it. Okay. So we are mousing around again. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? I think I do need to mouse to another location. White hair. Severin is blonde hair. He's blonde. But you know what? Close enough. Close enough, truly. Heard this story before. Hannah's heard this story before. She knows how it ends for me. Guys, I saw a Zevran keychain in the artist alley at the anime convention, and I did purchase it. I have Dragon Age merch now. That's how, like, much it's sinking in for me. You can only play as a super nice camp counselor that uses therapy lingo. Even when you try to be mean, you're just mildly assertive. Interesting. So it sounds like we're gonna have to do a lot of legwork in our own brains for our, like, character to be fun. Feel that what companion is bland or not is ultimately a subjective thing. That is also true. It is definitely very much like what you make of it. One of the mouse holes brings you to the spirit door. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. I can't save the game. Great. All right. I'm gonna freeze this man. And then I'm gonna freeze this man.
Now it's better than
then I'm gonna throw lightning at him. Oh no, what do you mean there's a second guy? And he didn't freeze? This is so hateful.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, we're gonna stand here for a minute. Ogre time? Truly ogre time. We'll miss you from the pit. Don't bet. Hannah, it's fine. We're gonna be so slay. I'm having the best time. If you get the stone fist spell when you level up again, you can shatter frozen enemies, doing giga damage to them, usually insta kill. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I didn't enjoy playing as Rook because it wasn't my character. That's fair, that's fair. You know, respectfully, I think I'm just gonna keep making Wheatley, or as close to Wheatley as I can, and just pretend. We're gonna just pretend when we play the other games.
On your guard, wretch!
Not the on your guard.
Excellent!
Do I need to go into this room? Do I need to go into that room? I don't know.
Got it.
I kind of... Wait. I feel like I need to go into that room. Okay. Well, Burning Man. It's all ogre now. Truly. It truly is. Okay. Then we'll go here. Yeah, this is where I thought it was gonna take me. I'm scared. It didn't get both of them? Oh, I hate when only one person freezes in my cones of cold.
Got it.
We're getting it though. He didn't freeze, that's hateful. I wonder if it's like, it's gotta be some sort of like passive save that they're doing. This is definitely the spirit door. Okay, we're gonna wait for our stuff to come back. Think fire is the best against abominations? Oh, really? That is good to know. I feel like I'm definitely supposed to be going through this door. Oh, not mouse form. Not mouse form. Okay. Cool. Back up just oh, there we go.
Got it.
Backing up just a hair.
I'll get on it. Excellent.
So slay. Am I still doing? I'm not still doing my shield.
Got it.
Wheatley has 0 fire spells on his own now that I sit here and look at it. Oh, you moved as I was casting.
Got it. Strike at me if you dare.
If you dare. He's such a silly little guy. Okay. Gonna hit him with a good arcane bolt. Immune? What do you mean? That's crazy. I feel like it hit him once for a lot of damage and then just was not hitting again. I romanced Nev and her romance was really boring. Is she from Veilguard? Is that one of the new ones? I'm sorry she was boring. That is rough. There's nothing worse than like being really, I assume most people romance characters are excited to romance. I'm sorry that it ended up being boring.
Have at you. Now is better than later.
You know, I need to be having my little potions.
Let's see some blood.
It is.
You're hopeless. All right, all right.
We'll do our little spell. There we go. I love this spell.
Now it's better than later.
This spell on the easy mode when friendly fire is not a thing is so peak. It's so good. We're just causing problems. Okay. Is there something else we were supposed to do? That's the hole I came through. So probably supposed to go through this door. I'm going to save though. The mouse form before killing them? What do you mean by that? Wasn't a believable progression. I felt like Rook was pulling teeth the whole time. I romanced Dev and I got crumbs for 70 hours, and then at the last moment they acted like we were lovers for 10 years. Oh! Okay. That's so disappointing. I dropped Nev romance because it felt like Rook was boss hitting on their subordinate and she tried to respectfully hint she was not into it. I do not like that dynamic. That's not it. I can see why you guys... Oh! Oh! That was scary. Didn't like that. I had to think too fast for that one. Just gonna fireball everyone in the vicinity. Okay, sick. It's just kind of chill. Burning Man's very powerful, actually. I'm having a great time. I'm not saving.
Catch me if you can.
Not this girly again. I know they're not the same demon every time it's a desired demon, but in my brain it feels like the same one. All my friends are romancing the necromancer guy in Veilguard and love him. There's a necromancer guy? That's cool. I don't know who I'm gonna romance in Veilguard. I haven't seen all the characters. I've only seen like 2 characters. So we'll see. Because the choices are limited and you can't make your character morality, and I couldn't disagree with everyone. I had to agree to everything everyone says. That is frustrating. Is everyone like kind of in the same morality field, or are you just agreeing to people from all across like good and bad? Remember that those are only some people's interpretation, and that if they could be flawed, or you could see it a different way, it's not a definitive take on Nev's romance. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, it doesn't take away from the fact that people were disappointed, and I am sorry they had that experience. But I am definitely still keeping an open mind for the game itself when I play it. Do not worry about it. We're gonna have a great time regardless.
Over, mortal.
It is if I freeze you, and then freeze you again, and then do a Tempest because I think it's funny.
Push them back! I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Not me calling this demon pathetic. That was a little ridiculous.
Now it's better than later.
All the companions in Veilguard are good aligned. Okay. I guess that makes it a little bit easier to please everyone though, because that is one thing that like you can't do as easily with like Baldur's Gate or Origins, because everyone has like different things they're chill with. Every companion in Veilguard is morally good. Yeah. That does make it easier to have a everyone's my bestie playthrough. So I am done here. Okay. Oh, that means I'm not done in the other two locations. I have more things I need to do. But we'll go to this other one because we haven't been here yet. Mini bosses being bullied moments. It's just so satisfying to just absolutely demolish the mini bosses.
All right, all right.
Okay, dude, chill. It's not that deep. Damn. Why does that mage look like Jowan?
Excellent.
I think it's just a generic white-ish looking guy with dark hair. They all look like Jowan to me. Hey, we're gonna do a little arcane shield moment. Then we're gonna Kona cold. Rip, sorry. Am I supposed to? Yeah, they're attacking on sight. I'm supposed to be killing these mages. I cannot interact with that. Okay, cool. Wait, what if I did this? I can interact with him now. Nice. Think I should romance Harden? What is Harden like? I think you should definitely give it a shot.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
It's so simple. We kill everyone.
Oh wait, they got it handled.
I'll get on it.
They really just said, I can't trust you. We'll just kill the whole room. That was kind of silly. The fact that Harding of all people came off so childish was a shock. It's the first romanceable dwarf. You gotta romance her. That's so cool. Has her exact same personality from the last game. Oh, is she a carryover? That's cool. Varric, Varric is from Veilguard, isn't he? I've heard that name be thrown around. Oh, actually, wait, there's two of them?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not the getting off his back. We're just... I do need to find the very last thing that I can turn into. Or that Winter's grass was not wintering as it should. I'm not shielding anymore. Oh yeah, I do have to turn that back on. Varric's in all the games except for Origins. That would explain why I've heard his name a lot. It was 10 years since Inquisition. In real, like I know it's in real life, but it is also that big of a time skip in game. Harding is pure euphoria. The only thing I love about Veilguard is that it's the first game where you can romance a dwarf. I'm so happy that they did that. That is very cool. You know what? Bomb them. They're immune. That makes sense. I did just watch them come out of a fireplace. I don't know what I expected, actually.
I'll get on it. How about you?
Yeah, that... that checks out. What's up, besties? Welcome in, Tamara. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no, there's more. I see them coming out now. I did not mean to go in the spirit form, but you know what? While we're here...
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Not my fear. While I'm freezing the fire demons to death? Okay, surely that was all of them. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Where am I? Oh no, I gotta run. Oh no. They hit so hard. They hit so hard. A Gumi raid. Zenith, are you early? Or are you trying your new emotes? Love this. Oof. Doing well, just playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley and vibing at home today. I don't start my second job till the new year since they can't train me yet. Oh, sick! Well, I hope you're having a good time. That does sound like a very cozy day. When was my last save? I don't know. Oh, it was when we first got here. Okay. I'm gonna mouse around.
Now is better than later.
We're gonna mouse around. Bellegarde happens 10 years after Inquisition. Oh, so the time skip matches basically the time skip in real life. That's kind of fun. Okay, so we added something to our strength. We gotta go mouse again. Actually, might play Origins right now. Origins is a very fun game. You should do that. That would be very slay of you.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Are they gonna see me? If I...
Enough of this noise.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Dragon Age Velguard, more like Dragon Age. Pull the fucking veil over my eyes and guard me from happiness. That's crazy. That's so crazy you'd say that. I don't need to open all these doors.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
I do think it would be funny. They're just killing each other and dying in my storm. Oh, one guy figured out it was me. Cool. Oh, what spell was that? That's wild. I think that's what I was getting hit with in that other room too. Okay, we got him. We got him. Is there any mouse holes in here? I don't think so. Okay. That checks out. I find it hilarious. You're so real for that. I finally started the Dwarf Noble playthrough in Origins, and it is a blast. I'm so glad you're having fun. I am really enjoying the Mage playthrough. I'm having a good time. Oh, there are two people here.
Can I get you a ladder so you
I'm
can
having
get
a
off my
really,
back?
really good time with what I'm doing so far.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
If I
get
use
off
some
my
of my
back?
other spells.
Have me.
I was not looking up at my thing. I was keeping an eye on my cooldowns. Right. Okay, so I gotta go collect that thing again. I need to save more frequently than I was. I do genuinely hope you enjoyed Veilguard, because being a Veilguard hater is not a good feeling, especially after waiting a decade. Yeah, I think that's the thing that like makes it even more upsetting for the people who didn't enjoy the game, because you guys did wait for so long. That is definitely something
Now this
to keep
racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
too small to use this. Damn, so I actually do have to be killing people. Okay. We're gonna turn to the Burning Man.
Enough of this noise.
I'm gonna fireball the room.
Oh!
I am stuck on that wall there. Oh, cool. Okay. Lucian's voice really is good. Unfortunately, his character lacks content. I've heard a lot about Lucian. Okay, let me rephrase that. I have seen a lot of fan art of Lucian. People really like his design, at least. But yeah, I'm sorry that it was lacking in a lot of the characters. Only companions I enjoy in Velgard was Imric and Davrin and Lucian's. I know a lot of people loved Imric and Lucian's. I have not seen as much about Davrin, or at least like read as much about Davrin. But I'm glad you had at least 3 characters you enjoyed. Waited for years to see Velgard, and this is what we got. Makes me want to cry, vomit, and jump out of my window. Rip. That is very disappointing. I've missed Wheatley's aggressively telling you to get off his back. What a silly little guy. What a silly little guy, truly. I love Wheatley so much. Definitely one of my favorite OCs. Is there anything that I needed to do in here? Kill all the mages, I guess. Oh, we got him. Okay. Oh, and I did need to turn into this guy. To collect the essence of magic. Cool. What is this? Right. We're gonna go burning for him again.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
I don't care how big the room is. I'm gonna cast Fireball. That did kill most of them. Right. Was there... I don't think there's anything for me in that room. My baby girl has her own DLC too. We love to see that. I'm so happy for Liliana. Okay, so we're gonna run. The homies are on fire, and we love to see it, hate to see it. Being the Burning Man is low-key kind of fire. Only companion I don't really like or hate is Sarah and Sebastian and Vivian. Ooh, okay. I've not heard anything about those characters, so I guess we'll see what they're like when we get to the game. Girly pop. He doesn't want the smoke. I love that it still knocks me down. I think that's so funny. I'm gonna save the game. That seems smart. Sarah's the lesbian. Oh, sick. Okay. I love Wheatley's little antics. I even said the phrase myself instead of saying fuck off. I love that Wheatley is becoming ingrained in your own speech patterns. That's so funny. Burning Man is kind of fire. I didn't do it on purpose because I've been saying that a lot this weekend, like things being fire. Desi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Belcard can be fun in many ways, but it do be lacking for trying to be something like something. As a dude who likes dudes, stop telling my woman character to be pro-woman. Like, dude, I like dudes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I have some friends that like her because she's a rogue and kind of Robin Hoodie, but she talks weird, so a lot of folks find her annoying. No! You know what? I'm also annoying, so maybe we'll have some solidarity in that. Oh, I can't be the Burning Man for this. It's only gonna do 2 at a time. Right, okay. Where are the other 2? There they are.
I can taste your fear, mortal.
Okay, at least that hit one of them.
So you can get off my back?
Not the can I get up so you can get off my back. Again, Sebastian is an idiot. Nobody can take him serious. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Can I share some wild Italian localization from the 70 I just found out about? Yeah, of course. I would love to hear about this. We love silly localization things. Sarah also annoyed a bunch of straight dudes because they wanted to kiss the elf girl while playing as a dude. And if you hit on her as a dude, she says it will never work out. We have too much in common because we both like sex with ladies. I think that's funny, but I'm also not a straight man. But that is wild. I needed these. The health really needed that. Sarah suffers from being written by one of the worst writers in Dragon Age. Oh, okay. I hate that for her. Oh my god. Oh my... Alright. Alright. I need to not be Burning Man anymore.
Got it.
These... How am I supposed to do this by myself? Okay, we're gonna load the last save. They're mostly mad because of a female character that was specifically not for them. Womp womp. That's... Hate to see it. You're gonna walk in the fire, actually, to open that door.
I see enemies ahead.
Did they see me? They did. Okay, cool.
Alright, alright.
Okay, this is going better. Oh, there's still somebody in that fire. I did not even see them.
Take you with me.
You're so close. Okay, that's fine. I figured it out. I know how we need to do this. Sarah isn't hated because straight dudes couldn't romance her. You'll see more when you finally recruit her on why she's really divisive. I'm sure that was definitely a factor, but obviously not the factor for like most of the people hanging out with us tonight. Because I feel like most people who can sit through my content wouldn't hate a character just for that, if that makes any sense. Those pranks are fucking hilarious. She's a bit immature, but it was nothing that was too egregious. I read Immune as impaled, which is literally not the opposite. That's fair. That's so fair. BioWare knew a lot of people going to dislike Sarah because she's the only one you can kick her out when you... anytime you want. Oh, interesting. They really said, you don't have to have her. And I think that's interesting. Okay, what if I... cast this first?
I see enemies ahead.
Is that all 3 of them? Oops. Right. Let me get out of here, please. Okay. I'm scared.
Got it.
At least we're getting them, like, in the fire.
All right.
Which is nice.
I'll get on it.
Is there anyone else in that room? I'm gonna save. Just because I've been struggling with this fight. I like that Sarah exists because of the perspective she brings, and also her specialization is insanely good, but if I knew her IRL, I would not be able to put up with her immaturity. That's fair. That's so fair. There's a lot of characters that I have that I absolutely love, but I know if it were in real life, I would not get along with them, or I wouldn't be able to be around them, like, period. Inquisition is a game about perspectives, and it really shows with the different views each companion brings to the table. So I like Sarah as a character, but I detest her as a person. Felt. Sarah has her own fan base. Yeah, even like the most hated characters, there's at least somebody who likes them. Like, you guys will be surprised the amount of people who have said on my like Wolbrin Bongle video how much they love him, and I didn't know anyone liked that character. Like, it's a meme to hate that character. You can try out Spirit's Crushing Prison. You're so right. You're so right. I could have done that. Spirit's also immune to magic. What was I doing? That would have been so helpful. Biggest crime a fictional character can commit is not be evil, but be annoying. That is very true. So many people are way less forgiving of an annoying character, even if they're like annoying on purpose and not just like obnoxious. Let me fireball you, please. Okay, sick. I like Vivian as a character, but I don't like her as a person. Yeah, that's fair. People like that motherfucker. That's what I was saying. But there was so many people that were talking about how much they actually liked him. It's like, okay, I mean, it's like the McElroys used to say, everything is somebody's something. Like, I'm sure there are people out there that are genuinely surprised Astarion has as big of a fan base as he does. So, like, it is what it is. Feels like devs want you to dislike her at times, no? Oh, if that's true, that could be very interesting. Thank you for being understanding. Sorry if I seemed really mean about it. Wait, what did you say? Context on how I found out about this. I'm currently working on the Italian translation of a very good fanfic series that is a crossover of multiple Addams Family adaptations from over the years. I needed a word, so I decided to check out one of the Addams Family adaptations I didn't watch, the 1973 animated series, and the Italian localization of the names of that version specifically were wild. They changed the names? Oh, yeah, Desi, Zenith just jokes like that all the time. Interesting. Okay. Sarion's hot and many problems, meaning I can fix him. Overlord, Larian has us all out here looking like a construction crew. What do you mean we can fix him? I do not like Bongle. That motherfucker sealed his name in my bad books after he was mean to my boy Barkus. Yeah, absolutely. I think most people who hate Wolbrin hate him because of how mean he is to Barkus. And we really identify with Barkus. Especially in that friendship dynamic or whatever you want to see their relationship as. I've watched a few Addams Family adaptations over the years, and they never had the weird naming from the 73 series. That is so interesting. I wonder why they had, like, weird naming.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes, our magic gives us power. I was trying to hear what you were saying. Please. They were like, hurting people is what we do as mages. I'm like, okay. Sure, I guess. Not me, though. Y'all stay safe out there. Okay. I should probably save again. Just because it seems like the right thing to do. I was busy seething at the fact that Cullen was in the game to be bothered to dislike Sarah. Not Cullen. I know a lot of, okay, I know was it the actor for Cullen that, like, said some crazy things, not cool things online, and was overly interactive with the fandom? Is that why people dislike? I think I've asked this before, and you guys have said yes, or have said that there are other reasons to dislike Cullen's character. That's wild. Sarah, I didn't hate my first and second playthrough. She was annoyed with me and confused me. Decided to romance her on my third playthrough with the female elf mage. Her romance is really annoying. You have to agree to everything she believes. If you don't, she breaks up with you immediately. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played a romance route that was like that. What is a really strange character to love? I don't think he's anyone's favorite character. I hope he's not. There's not a lot to work with to make him your favorite. But yeah, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised at the characters that some people like. And I say this knowing full well I'm a Gortash lover. There's nothing good about that man. For the most part, I think most people don't know about the VA or don't care enough to let it change their view. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very interested in like fandom and fandom history, so I have heard about the voice actors stuff. Just because that sort of thing is just interesting to me. I find that sort of thing very fascinating. I would like for these guys to not be mean to me, my little guy. Who is this? Oh, cursed dreamer.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I am doing my best. Okay, Golem. What is... Makes you very tough and allows you to smash through heavy doors. Oh! Yeah, there were so many doors that I came across that were like that. Okay, so we have all of the powers now. So now it's just going through and killing all the demons. I like Cullen. His romance is really good in Inquisition. I'm glad you had a good time with that. Cullen's VA went on a weirdo right-wing video rant as not as Cullen. At least Damon's voice actor had the peace of mind, or had the decency to not do it in character. That's crazy. BioWare Giga fired him after that. Yeah, I know a lot of Genshin Impact voice actors were really active on TikTok for a while, but there were certain things that, like, obviously we knew a lot of what they were saying was like a joke, but I think they probably did have guidelines about things they were and weren't allowed to say in their character voice, just because, like, it just doesn't mesh well with the IP and everything. Gortash was simply preparing the children for disappointments. So what he did was okay. That's crazy. I love Gortash, but I will not be defending that man. Like, on the one hand, Gortash had a tragic backstory that definitely informed a lot of his worldviews, and he is the way he is because of the things that happened to him as a child. But also, at his big age, it's time he start taking responsibility for his actions. But you're so right. He was just preparing kids to deal with disappointment. Cullen's VA was a piece of work. So I have heard. The 73 animated series, as far as I've seen on the wiki, wildly changes shit. Wednesday and Pugsley are apparently Natola and Natolo. No idea what the fuck that was supposed to mean. I guess it's a play on the word not, which is night. But, like, okay, I can see why they would do that, but it's weird to me to change character names. That's confusing. Even the 60s sitcom had the perfectly fine localization of always either keeps the original names or fairly translates a couple of them when needed. Oh, it changes them to what the Italian word for, like, the word, like, Wednesday is. Is that? Okay, I think that's Italian for Wednesday. Like, the day of the week. Sorry, I'm not really good at reading Italian. Grandma's Nonna, Morticia, Pugsley, Gomez, Fester, and Lurch are all the same. That is so interesting. In the game, Cullen is a cop/fascist who becomes a good guy in 3, and I wish they dug / had him work harder to be redeemed. They kind of let him off easy. Like, Like, you say, oh, you're good now. Well, okay. Oh, that's disappointing. That is very disappointing. I know people had issues with Steven Universe for a very similar thing, but that just came down to the show being, having to be rushed at the end and not having the time to actually delve into all of that, but also the fascist characters were never actually redeemed. People just kind of assumed they were, but in reality, like, all the main characters were not chill with them. Also voiced Anders in the Awakening DLC. Oh, okay. He's double dipping in the Dragon Age franchise. Sebastian is the only straight character in Dragon Age 2, but nobody cares because nobody's romancing that guy. Rip to Sebastian. We hate to see it. I dislike Anders in Awakening. He's so weird. I'll take that spoilers for when we get to there. At his big age? What do you mean? He is a young man. The Absolute did say that, didn't they? You're so right. That is a young man. A young man of at least in his mid-30s. At the youngest. But he hits me more like someone in his 40s. Which I guess in the whole grand scheme of things, like, is still pretty young. Because that's like, humans typically live to like, what, 70 or 80? So he still has a lot of life ahead of him. Wildly changing names was normal back in the past, but I was just shocked because I always only heard the normal, perfectly fine localization before, which was in the 60s series too, so it's weird that the animated series from the 70s was so wild. Yeah, if they'd done it in the past and then was changing things up, that is weird. Cullen's VA was going to leak Dragon Age 3 stuff for followers on Twitter. Why was he never fired? I have no idea. He was gonna leak things? Wasn't there also a lot of drama about Veilguard leaks? I remember seeing a lot about that. Like, it was a YouTuber that was working with the company to get like early access to stuff, and like the claim was like his editor was leaking something. Dragon Age leaks they have not been having a good time. Someone who only knows Inquisition hearing all this Cullen stuff now is wild. That's so fair. See, I knew all of this before I even started playing Dragon Age. Because it's just things that I've absorbed over being, like, adjacent, or just knowing a lot of people who are in Dragon Age fandom spaces. Cullen talks about how he feels really bad about shit he did, and I wish some NPCs called him out on it. I feel that. You know, okay, I wish we do get to call Astarion out sometimes for his bullshit in Baldur's Gate, but I wish we could do it more. Partially because I think it's funny, and that man deserves it. Anders is really funny in Awakening. I guess we'll have to see when we get there. Why did the narrator call Gortash handsome? Is she stupid? Had she not seen Gale? So, funny enough, I think the person who wrote that line in the game, they wrote it before they had seen what Gortash looked like. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. I remember seeing them say something about that. Also, thank you, Desi, for the posture check. I have been slouching. You're so real for that. I like Anders more in Awakening better than Dragon Age 2. In Awakening, he was a charming, childish dumbass, whereas in Dragon Age 2, he was an insufferable cunt. That's crazy. I don't know this man at all, so I guess we'll see it. Glad I got to say hi and share this news, but now it's high time I go back to translating the fanfic in question before I get to sleep-deprived to feel like doing it anymore. Good day, everyone, and stay safe. Thanks for dropping by, Desi. Good luck with your translations, and also, please get plenty of rest. It sounds like I know it's late for you. Please hydrate. I don't have enough to redeem. Don't worry, I got you. My headcanon is that Gortash made the Absolute call him handsome and young, but yes, the person who wrote it hadn't seen him yet. It is a very good headcanon. Blue, welcome in. Congratulations on redeeming first. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Nikki! You're just in time for me to get my ass kicked by, I'm assuming there's a mini boss through this door. Alright. Cool. Okay. I'm scared. We are gonna try something. Can I do this on myself? We're regenerating. Oh, we do move very slow in this form. And that's scary. Okay, I'm getting out of this form. We're gonna Kona Cold it. Why are you leaving? Why is this man running away from me? Oh, I guess
Now it's better than later.
this mage, this silly little mage.
Can I get you a ladder?
Keeping the
Get off
golem
my
frozen
back?
though. That's it. That's what we need to do. Okay, there was not a mini boss through this door. Wait, that's the door I just came through. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. But I can break this door down over here. Give it just before I cut out. Yeah, we've been in the fade all day. All day. And I fear if we get out of here tonight, it is probably the only thing we're gonna do. Mr. Maddie's Plays editor leaked footage that Maddie sent him to edit for a video meant to be released after the embargo date to his friends, and the editor's friends leaked it. Yeah, that's so shitty of them to do. Because I know that that guy ended up getting like in big trouble, and that sort of thing is going to impact his ability to not only work with BioWare in the future, but I'm sure work with other company like game developers in the future as well. No mods for Gortash and Raphael are hilarious. 10 out of 20 would install again. I'm so glad to know. That's very silly. Person who wrote it 20 years ago when Gortash was sitting at home watching streams and sipping for red hats. So they wrote it about you. That's so funny. I saw your story about the Baldur's Gate 3 edit on Instagram. I can tell you why they do that. Accounts do that to advertise for their content and Instagram page. They want followers and stuff. Yeah, I just thought it was really funny. I had never seen like a user promoted post in my stories. It's usually in the feed. But out of all of the like user promoted posts to V, a Baldur's Gate 3 ad was very funny. But thank you for explaining that. I had kind of forgotten about that because I did stop using Instagram for a while, but I'm starting to use it again now that I'm like getting back into cosplay. Since you have all the forums, I think you might be close to the end, although I have been skipping the fade since my second playthrough, so I'm not that sure though. I don't think I'm close to the end. I think I have to go back to a couple of the other places I've already been to actually defeat the mini boss in that area, if I'm understanding how this works to actually get into the middle. But we'll figure it out. Chat, tell your first playthrough Romance and Dragon Age trilogy. Yes, please. I would love to know everyone's first romance. I would love to know. We already know Zenith's was Leliana. Don't cut yourself short, Mel. You've gotten the golem, you're on the home stretch, and you're far from the 4-hour mark. True. That's so true. Okay, they did tell me that I may not be able to do my thing in that mode. Oh, sick. We're just gonna kill both of these priests real quick.
Run while you still can! Excellent!
Okay. So that's 2 of them. Are there more? Oh, it was just those 2. We're in this hallway again. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. Oh, geez. Okay. Right.
Now it's better than later.
I think that is not gonna freeze that man.
Got it.
Why did you walk around this priest? I'm trying to freeze the priest. We're having the worst time.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Okay, slay. Was there anything else in this room? Yeah, he will be chasing me down. Okay. There was nothing else for me to do in that room. Cool. Right. First was Iron Bull, then Lucian's. Nice, nice. Ender's was the only romance in the games that I regretted. Rest in peace. When I play, I have it in my Steam library. I'll probably romance Morrigan. Morrigan is really good. If you like Astarion in any capacity, you will like Morrigan. My first were Zev, Anders, and Josie. Good choices. Good choices. Zev is definitely going to be my actual choice. Quadrilogy now, but mine are Leliana. I think then maybe Meryl, and then possibly it was Cullen, then Harding. Okay, okay. Not us talking shit about Cullen, and he was your first in the game that he's in. My Dragon Age Origin romance was Alistair, because I almost always do first playthroughs as a woman, and Morrigan is tragically heterosexual, but my second run as a dude, literally just romance Morrigan. I love that for you. Love that and hate it, but I do feel that, like, leaning towards a certain gender for your first playthrough without knowing the character you want to romance is not attracted to that gender. That must have been heartbreaking, though. Is deep in Harding romance, I think when I realized that Darwin might have been the better person for my rook. Rest in peace. Dragon Age 2 romance was Isabella, and the first Inquisition was Josie. I'm excited to meet these other characters, because I think the only characters I know of, like, from 2 and Inquisitions, is Fenris and Solus. I don't know anyone else. So I'm excited to meet these other guys. Alistair, Anders, Cullen. I used to be basic as fuck in my first playthrough. Hey, you know what? Alistair's a real one. I think if I were, like, actually into men, I would be all about Alistair. He's very cool. Romance Alistair, then Morrigan. Real. Don't have a Dragon Age romance story, but I do have a great Neopets news. They added a moth. That's cool. Mothman inspired pet on Halloween. I have one now. And a week or two ago, they released a Luna moth inspired outfit. That is adorable. I already know Zenith's was Leliana. Wasn't that obvious? You have also said, but yes, if it was anyone else, I would be genuinely surprised. Reminds me how most of the time Tumblr Blaze posts are completely unrelated to me, but every once in a while, they're for Baldur's Gate 3 merch, and I'm like, damn, okay, the Shotgun Blast approach advertising format hit its target audience for once. I do think the Instagram, like, promotion, if you promote your own posts, I think they do have an algorithm that's a little bit better than the Tumblr Blaze, because literally until today, when I saw the Baldur's Gate 3 edit, most of the sponsored posts that I would see are just cosplayers, and that's what I use Instagram for, is cosplay. So that makes sense. Started playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond again. Oh, I hope you're having a good time. Morrigan's great, but the fact that she pulls a love is not real, there's no such thing, kind of turns me off. That's fair. That's not... Okay. The way I like to do romance in fiction, that's a little pessimistic for me, but it's also not a turnoff, because I'm also just arrow ace. So, like, she's also kind of spitting because I don't love in the same way that most people do. But that is a very pessimistic take, and I can see why that would rub most people the wrong way. It's really hard getting Eevee in that game, so I just caught an Eevee in Pokemon Sword and transferred it over to Brilliant Diamond. That works. I forget that you can, like, transfer Pokemon between games. Halloween paintbrush for a vindigrate. What was the reference? Which message are you talking about? Dragon Age 2 was my first Dragon Age game, and my first romance was Meryl. Origins was Leliana. Inquisition was Josephine, and Veilguard was Balera. That's cool. Anders is a terrorist, so I have several friends that posted on social. My terrorist boyfriend. Felt me with a lot of my favorite characters, actually. Told by so many people to play a female elf for the most romance options, but I switched to a guy immediately after meeting Dorian. Real. The love one. Wait. I'm gonna be so real, Zenith. The phrase is familiar, but I'm like I'm not pinpointing where it's from exactly. If that was like a reference. They have it confused. Anders wasn't the one who did the terrorism. Oh, okay. Who's out here slandering Anders? Are you guys ready for the photo mode in Baldur's Gate 3? I legit can't contain my excitement. You guys, I'm gonna be so annoying in my Discord server with all of my Baldur's Gate pictures. I'm so excited. Morgan is the dad who hates cats and then 2 weeks later is sleeping with the cat, except the cat in this instance is Love. Absolutely, you're correct. Alistair is so sweet, but he is baby and you outgrow him so fast and that sucks. Aw, that's so sad. He deserves better than that. Photo mode is going to be awesome as is cross-platform. It's going to be so over for me. I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate so much more. Devilman! You're so right. Okay, Rio said that, didn't he? And then Rio fell in love with Akira. I'm straight, but Dorian came in the picture. You know what? Real. That's fair. That's how my friends all posted about their romances with him. I was slandering him. That's so funny. I do love that, though. Geto is my favorite character from Jujutsu Kaisen, and he is just actually trying to kill off all people who are non-sorcerers, but I do like to call him my genocidal princess. Which, you know, considering the current state of the world right now, is probably in very poor taste to make jokes about that. But it also is just quite literally what he is doing in the show. Being conflicted for Dragon Age 2, who's the best romance for me? It's either Anders or Varric. Which one's the prettiest? We're all for the Baldur's Gate 3 picks. We really are. Okay, now I'm gonna save, because I don't remember the last time I saved. The amount of photos I'm going to spam in the Discord is atrocious. Me too! We'll just spam together and it'll be a good time. Oh no, I just walked through this door. There was nothing in it. Right, I see. I've been too busy yapping. I didn't even remember what I was doing.
Something is...
Is it just the one?
Come.
Yes. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Cool, okay. Honestly surprised Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have a photo mode earlier. I feel like they announced that they were working on it so early. Because I thought it was going to be in patch 6 or patch 7. Or I think I thought it was going to be in both of those patches. Okay, so we're going to do this. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Hope models can add poses to it. I want to take tacky couple photos with my baby girls. You definitely can, like, pose people specifically. I just don't know how that's going to work. But trust, we will be taking some very silly photos. What? I'm confused. Am I frozen? I am frozen.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm just casting this for no reason. I thought I saw more people in there. Oh well. That's fine. Which one is the spirit mode? Saving often and saving frequently. The controversial part of the game. We are. I don't know if I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying the act of playing Dragon Age, but I am definitely seeing why people hate this part of the game. And I'm also missing my companions. I miss them very much. If I was not streaming, I would be a lot more sad about this part. Varric is the prettiest. He's the only one who has chest hair in this damn game. Okay, so you like him a little hairy. Good to know. Are you the only one who said anything about which one was prettier? Because it sounds like the answer is going to be Varric. For who they should romance. Most of the time when I play as a female character in Inquisition, I romance Iron Bull. His romance is really funny and hilarious, especially the part everyone sees in bed with Iron Bull. I'm gonna have to look that up after I, like, play the game, because I'm probably not going to romance Iron Bull. I don't know what any of these characters look like, but I think I will probably not want to play as a female. I hope they fix the platforms in the Shard Temple and the ones leading to the Ketheric fight. I hope they do too. I almost lost my honor mode to that. That was stressful. Gonna pose as Dirge in front of the Bard Lady's corpse. That is foul. I would love to see those photos, so that is very funny. Do the Barry Allen pose on her? That is absolutely foul. Iron Bull is bisexuals. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I love Origins, but this level is so tedious, boring, and it's boring and time-consuming. That is so fair. If you don't romance Iron Bull or Dorian, they hook up. Good for them. Shard Temple made me have a brain aneurysm. The Shard Temple was rough. Okay. Oh. It's just Homeboy. I want to try this crushing prison. Oh, we're getting the melee fighting in there. That's fun. Get our dexterity going. That's all. This was just a little level up room. Okay. Cool. We'll go back to our normal self now. Did a good job saving your run in extreme. First time I saw the glitch was in your honor mode run. I was so scared. I was gonna be very upset if that actually had lost the run. Romance Colin with only female human and Elf Solus only female. I'm gonna have to play as a girl for Solus. I did forget about that. I want to romance Solus. I really do. I might look up what the other romance options are though. And I guess we'll just make the slayest elf girl of all time. If we have to. The problem with the Fade level is that it is plopped into a point of the story where you actively feel that you're racing against the clock to save the circle and the Fade happens. Like, what? I do feel like time works differently in the Fade, so it's not the timing that I'm wasting here, like, in-game, that I don't like. I don't like being separated from the gang. I wish we could go find them. It took me forever to realize there's the map in the Shard Temple Darkness Maze. Me too. Although, to my credit, the first time I'd ever done that maze, the game was glitched, and you could just see where you were supposed to go. Like, it never disappeared. And I didn't realize that was a glitch. You romanced Cassandra. Nice, nice. Shard Temple, I split my honor mode party and it did in fact glitch, and my Tav fell to her death, but the rest of the party was up. That was smart. That was smart. Who the fuck said they were gonna pose the dirge in front of Elvira? That would be closed down channel in the YouTube chat. I think that's funny. Peak comedy, never changed. You should do that. It's the most evil, foul, and disgusting thing ever. Do it again. Right? Do it again. Part of romancing Cassandra is giving her fanfics. That's so silly. Okay, this feels like mini boss. This feels like the mini boss. I just want to get my camera angles half decent.
That's right, come on!
Not the little guy. You resisted? Oh, that's foul. Not him resisting my cold. I needed to pay attention to how much damage I was taking. Okay. Good. You're in good company then, because Cassandra is great. We love to see it. Cassandra, she's straight woman, you romance, male race doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I have heard over the years, isn't Solus the only character where race does matter if you want to romance him? I've heard all about that one guy who you have to play as an elf to romance. Fate is a dreamscape. Nothing here works the same as in the real world. Yeah, that's definitely how it's coming across to me as well. That is why I think in Dragon Age 2, Act 2, the big fight isn't that good if you do the duel. Oh, rip, I won't read any more about that. Tip for honor mode, y'all. Exit to the main menu before the Mind Flayer colony and Char's Temple's elevators. So it reloads the game, basically. Cassandra also loves the smut in Varric's stories. Good for her. Cullen will only date elves and humans. Oh, okay. So there's lots of racist characters. Solas and Cullen. Rip to Cullen. Solas is elves. Yeah, I knew Solas was elves only. He was just so weird for that. Just those two. Okay. Like, I think the gender-locked romances are disappointing, but imagine you don't even know about the race-locked romances and you find out the hard way. I would be so upset. I would be so mad, actually. Solas only dates elves. Well, I'm in luck because I only play elves and tieflings, but tieflings is not an option in Dragon Age. Solas is only for femme elves, Cullen is for femme elves and humans. Why did they have to do them like that? I get it's a preference thing and they're trying to, like, show the characters are a certain way. I think it's just the two of them. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even remember exactly the fight. I've only played DA2 and Inquisition once. That is so fair. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna... That didn't cast because I moved because I was trying to move my camera angle. We hate to see it. We're gonna turn into this. Resisted. That's stinky. We're gonna fireball. Okay. Yeah, this one. That worked out a lot better for us. Cool. We love to see it. I played Dragon Age Origins countless times, but 2 and 3 are a bit of an F for me. That's fair. I'm really enjoying Origins, so I can see why you would want to replay it multiple times. Okay, so we've done this one. There may not be anything to... I don't know if there's anything to go back for that or not. Oh, are these points on the sides where I go find the besties? They have to be where I go find the best. This is when...
Maker,
definitely gonna need a healer.
I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
One on the bottom is a companion. Thank God. I was missing them so bad. Originally, Iron Bull was just for humans and Quinari, but one of the animators spent their weekend solo animating the romance scenes for elves and dwarves because he really wanted him available for everyone. That's so nice of him. Like, he really went above and beyond just so that everyone could enjoy Iron Bull. That's so wild. I'm thinking of replaying 3, though, because I don't think I gave it a fair shot when I played it back when it came out. That is so fair. I feel that. They're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this?
Girly pop, it's not real.
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the fade.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the 4 winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Oops. That is in character for Wheatley. I have 2 female elf characters. One of them she's really love, and another she really hates. Solus wants to find a chance to annoy and punch his bald face. He does have a very punchable bald face, but I fear that is why I love him so much already. He's just so, like, weird to look at. I would be such a humbling romance option for Solus. One thing I like about the preferences is excluding the racist. You have 2 straight romances, 2 gay, and 2 bi folks. Yeah, I do appreciate the effort that went into having sexuality represented. I do like that. I think that's pretty slay. I'm just used to, from where I'm coming from, the only games that I've ever played with romance in it, you either played as a locked main character, so, like, the romance options were for the gender of the main character, period. You could not change it. Or you could play as whatever gender you wanted, and all of the characters were essentially pansexual, or player sexual, as people like to say it. So that's what I'm used to. So it feels disappointing when you play games that don't use the pansexual format, but also this is way better than Fire Emblem, because in Fire Emblem you're only allowed to be straight. Iron Bull's, wow, fully modeled? Lead animator hazed some entry-level new guy into believing he had to actually sculpt a dick, and the guy didn't know his boss was kidding, so he did it. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I would have not picked up on that he was kidding either. It's blocked by a black box note. That's so funny. Currently on my 5th Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough in Tactician, and then I think I'll stream Honor Mode. You inspired me. That's so exciting. I hope you have so much fun. A threesome with Isabel and Liliana. Fucking love this game. Good for you. Good for you. I get that. It's why a lot of folks complained about 3 for that. Yeah, like, it's just what I'm used to in games, and it's something to get used to. But knowing that that's a thing in Dragon Age does make it a little bit easier instead of going in blind, because I can just do a quick little Google to decide what gender I should play as based on which companions are romanceable. Because I myself don't really have a set, like, I'm only interested in female characters or only interested in male characters. Because I get some people do, so it might make it a little bit easier to narrow down who they're going to romance. So that probably helps. I didn't expect to be learning so much about Inquisition on an Origin streams, but I'm not complaining. We love all of the Dragon Age info dumping out here. I'm having the best time learning about this series. Cassandra is a straight lady, Blackwall is a straight dude, Iron Bull and Josephine are bi, Sarah's a lesbian, and Dorian is a gay dude. Nice! Good for them. They're not dead yet, this is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real, ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating.
She has ADHD.
I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yeah, that's fair. Being away over here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems. Not more demons to kill. If you annoy and are mean to Solus so much, he will tell you there's someone deep inside of you banging a wall and screaming. That's so funny. That is so funny. You can be gay in 3 houses. I'm only playing Awakening. It's the only Fire Emblem I've ever played. I'm so glad that they changed that in the ones that are on the Switch. That is really good to know. She should really have known this was the Fade, being a mage and all that. That's what I'm saying. It's so obvious. It has, like, very specific dirt. And it's blurry here. Why did people complain about 3 because of Iron Bull? Hate all the big dick slander. That's crazy. Not the slander. This is a dream, you nutty old bat. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. You have to defeat them to leave.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My
She's
task
getting
is
there.
not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Right, okay. Let me just do this. That's not gonna hit anybody. My bad. Little silly about that. Oh my god. Why are they kinda killing it? Where's the last one? Why did he run so far away?
This has gone well.
Okay. Glad to have the gang back together. Is there anything up here for me to pick up or do
Is
anything
it
with?
over? Thank the Maker for you.
What?
Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Where did Wind go? Hello? Wind? Am I gonna have to do this whole thing by myself? Okay, so there's definitely something here I need to do still. Dorian was by in Pan. They couldn't tell his backstory. Was it going to be impactful? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Especially if the character, like, the story they're trying to tell with the character has a lot to do with their sexuality. That makes a lot of sense. Demons telling her to say sounds so convincing with the voice acting. They're doing their best. Sten loves cookies. He stole a bunch from a fat kid. Good for Sten. Maybe he shouldn't be stealing cookies from kids, but also, like, pop off, king. And the Burning Man. Oh. I forgot to wait.
Now's better than later.
Now is better than later. Oh, we just got so many of them. Yeah, that's...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Okay, slay. Where are they going? They're like running away from me. Is there anything else? Anyone else? You.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, cool. Not the ladder.
I'll get on it.
Cool. All right. Good. We're doing our best. Utterly sorted when you almost praised him for stealing from children. You know, I can respect a guy who knows what he likes, but also, like, maybe stealing from children is not the vibe. The hats the mages have are so dumb. They really are. I wish that I have them turned off in cutscenes. I wish I could turn them off. Oh, this is the mini boss. I wish I could also just turn them off normally. Like in Baldur's Gate, you can toggle them off like entirely. It's where they're wearing them, but you don't have to see them. Okay, that was easy. That was suspiciously easy. What is this? What is this? Strength. I'll take a font of strength. Permanent. Can I see my stats? Our stats are looking so good right now. I'm up to a 33 in magic. This is so cool. I got a mod just to make helmets / hats invisible. As you should. In this chat, we yell at Mel. Why would you do that? Also, welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I love how he's essentially a giant warforce who enjoys his home comforts. Sten is literally just a guy. Let's see, who... I don't even remember who was in my party. Obviously, when. Not the torturers. Who is this? Is this Severin?
I think I saw him flinch that time.
No, it's Alistair. Wait, I can't
Maybe
tell. No, that's
we'll
Severin.
make you scream yet, apprentice. We're not going
That's
to
kinda
go
fucked up.
easy on you. Trust me.
I'm too busy meeting the Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't
Face
want you to hold back.
I had the best
disappointed
time.
If you did.
This one has spirit. It's a shame we have to break him.
They can't break him. I'm trying to kiss him. Only keep the tiaras visible in Baldur's Gate 3 so Astarion can look like he's a pretty princess. Me too. He looks so good. You didn't play Marvel. I played Marvel Rivals with Hannah last night, Raging. Where were you? Where were you? You guys were so obsessed with Marvel Rivals the whole weekend I was gone. It was wild. I did not tell any of them to play Persona. There was something that Persona related that happened. Oh, I might have convinced Emerald to start playing Persona. I think she was already interested in playing Persona, but I also like brought it up a few times. So I did convince someone to play Persona. It just wasn't Shadowheart. Sorry. You never invited me? Wow, how could? It was in the server that you're in. I will personally invite you next time. I will drive all the way to your house to invite you to play Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals. My favorite character is Mantis. I played it for the first time ever last night. I was kind of fucking it up as Groot. I was placing those shields. I was having a great time. David Geider, he's gay. He wrote Zevran and a lot of companions in the book. Oh, cool. I am really liking Zevran so far. And it's not just because he's an elf rogue. Also too busy making a Japan trip PowerPoint for you and Hannah. 179 slides. I'm so excited to see it. I cannot wait to hear everything about your trip. Once I shared a screenshot of my game where my whole party but Astarion were wearing tiaras, and my friend who hasn't played yelled at me for giving everyone but my boy a pretty crown. There are only so many tiaras in the game, but that's so funny. Everyone but him? How could you do that, dear? That's valid. Baldur's Gate 3 VAs are more important than Marvel Rivals. Real. No one's gonna tenderly hold my hands and compliment my cosplay in Marvel Rivals. Respectfully. That's such an August Leo thing of me to say. Jen, Dev, and Theo is better than Marvel Rivals goon material. Real! Going to mostly be amateur photos. I don't care. That's gonna bang. That's gonna be really fire. I can't wait to see the PowerPoint. Okay, did Zenith lie? Did Zenith lie, though? Zenith is telling the truth. Had another completed honor run with a Drow Draconic Sorcerer. I had 2 other runs going. One Dragonborn Battlemaster and another one with the Warlock. My main computer broken up. No! I'm so sorry to hear that about your computer. Dragon Age VA was in Marvel Rivals. Which one? Can't play Baldur's Gate 3 now. That's suffering. I'm so sorry, Mark. What got deleted by... Wait. Also, Overlord, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so kind of you. Raging, what did you say? Why did it get deleted by a moderator? You got auto-modded. Wait, I can click to show for myself. Why did that get auto-modded? You don't need Shadowheart when you have a Hulkberg from Metaphor. I don't know who that is. I do still need Shadowheart, actually. I have no idea why that got auto-deleted. I don't know what that is. It has to be bad. It does have to be. I have no clue. Either something in what you said probably got flagged as like a slur that I probably don't know about. I have no clue. That was weird. I'm an arachnophobic, and I've installed a mod that turns all the spiders into sheep. Yesterday, instead of licking the damn spider, I licked a dead-eyed sheep straight in the eye. That's wild. How does Karnas look in that mod? Does he just have like a sheep butt instead of a spider butt? Varric played Captain America, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's cool. Plans to get a good PC early in the new year. Well, good luck. I hope you can get one very soon. Hulkenberg is great and a boss woman and she eats rocks? I can say I've never eaten rocks. Do you say an unintentional slur? I have no idea. I have no idea what got modded for that. Glad to be back in a gremlin in chat. Not your first stream back, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't remember when you got back. Not you immediately getting auto-modded. Didn't like all the companions in Baldur's Gate 3. He prefers characters' own sexuality. And that's fair. That's definitely fair. That's just what I am used to in video games when you can pick the gender you play as. So it's just what I'm used to. So I kind of prefer it because it lets me do whatever I want. But I can definitely understand how that can take away from a story trying to be told. Especially if you are trying to tell a story where sexuality is an important aspect. Karnus is just Karnus, unfortunately, at the moment. But the modder is like, I'm going to get around to it. I can't wait. Can you imagine a half-sheep Karnus? That'd be so funny. Automod hates Atlas Games. Oh, when you say Metaphor's full name, did you do it again? It is. It is just the full name of the game. I have no idea unless the full name of the game is some, like, other form of, like, the R slur. I don't know. I don't hate Persona. Automod has nothing to do with me. I just don't want people out here saying slurs. How's there a slur? I don't know every slur, Raging. I'm sorry. I don't know. Automod gets scared of Atlas. Has to be. Raging getting modded made my night. You're so real for that. I'll not have you threaten a friend of mine. I demand you let him go this minute. We gotta let him know he's a friend.
What? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to be here? This is a dream, bestie.
I can't. I need to stay strong. This is my test. I'm going to be a crow. I need to show them I can tolerate pain.
You're already a crow. Well, I guess you're not anymore. You're already a crow.
What? Oh, that cannot be. And yet, you speak the truth. I can feel it. Is this nothing but a bad dream? A bad memory?
Oh, he's so much easier to convince than Win.
That's a very, very bad thing to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. He will be punished for that. Severely punished.
Oh, shit. I did not have my hands on the keyboard. Not you listing slurs. Don't do that, you'll get banned. It will be hilarious if you get banned. I don't know if you can get banned from that. I think I would have to manually ban Raging. I'm not actually sure. Don't get banned, Raging. You can't leave Overlord out here. Get baby boy out of the stretcher right now. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Is it just two of them?
All right. I'll get on it.
I also did just freeze Zevran. Rip to our boy. He's just standing there. Win might have also just been standing there, but I just didn't notice.
I think I saw him flinch that time. Maybe we'll make you scream yet, apprentice. We're not going to go easy on you.
Wait.
Trust me.
No, I wouldn't want you to hold back.
Don't tell me they respawn.
I'd be disappointed if you did.
This one has spirit. It's a shame we have to break him.
Why is it doing it again? All right. Yeah, it's doing it again. Can
What are you doing here? You're not supposed to. I can't.
Okay.
Oh, I
We're
think
making all. Oh, that's how you skip dialogue in this game. Okay.
Well,
Cool.
that was bracing. There's nothing like a good racking, is there? What are you doing? Where are you going?
You know, he's kind of right. I feel like being put on a stretcher and having all of my bones not smashed, not cracked, like just stretched out would fix me. Didn't have a space originally. Not raging, going crazy. Yeah, I think it's being clocked as an attempt to say the R slur. That's what I think it is. Well, just hates me that I do. I do. Not Automod hating raging specifically. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be so real. Zev is struggling with accepting that his life as a crow is a cycle of torture and abuse. He might need someone to help him break free from the crows. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. I'm seeing that. But also the looping dialogue. The looping dialogue was crazy. Okay, so we're done here. We got baby girl out. Now we gotta go get Alistair. Automod hasn't helped for me. Automod said this one specifically, the vibes are not it. Oh wait, where's my spirit form? I need my essence of willpower. Is this a permanent? Oh, it does say permanent. Never mind. There's so many things in here. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna leave. And then we're gonna freeze. And then we're gonna Tempest. I'm being interrupted. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. We're gonna hurl. Oh shoot. How do I open my inventory? I can't use any in this form. Right? Okay, that worked out. This is scary. We should have stayed a rock. We are popping off. You're so right, Overlord. We almost died. Can I get out of this? Wheatley's having the best time. The stretcher would do wonders for my scoliosis, to be fair. Absolutely. Your second playthrough, I think it's best to install the Skip the Fade mod. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Do we like or hate Alistair? I like Alistair. I think he's fine. I'm not trying to get freaky with him or anything. I'm sorry. I have to word things in the weirdest way possible. I'm sorry, that's what I find funny. We're chill with Alistair. This raging guy, fuck him. Yeah, the Automod hates you. I don't know what you did. I don't know what kind of beef you have started with the Automod, but like, rest in peace to raging. A good cone of cold. My favorite thing to cast.
Now it's better than later.
Now is not better than later. Whoa! I didn't realize there were 4. What do you mean 4 people? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Got it. Alright. My last save point was getting baby girl. Ooh. Okay. We gotta do it again. It was before saving him.
I think
Okay.
This one has spirit.
What? What? I can't.
Okay.
Nani?
We just wanted to see Zevran again. We missed him so much. Hello?
Nani?
All right.
Is what is going on?
You have no skill.
Talk to Automod about the crimes Raging has committed, and they agreed to mess with him. I see.
Excellent.
Okay. Not the crimes. Name a crime. Name a crime.
Well,
any crime.
That was bracing. There's nothing
Tax
like
evasion.
A good racking, is there?
Raging has committed tax evasion
Where
in
are
the
you
Twitch
going?
chat specifically. for legal reasons, this is 100% a joke. Listen. So you admit you have committed tax evasion. Can't prove that. What would tax evasion even look like in a Twitch chat specifically? We're gonna save. We're gonna save before I get fucked over again. Illegal gambling in the Twitch chat. Literally everything you've ever said about Astarion, and yes, also tax evasion. You're not right about Astarion. That's my sweet little guy. He's just he's Pookie. He would never do any of those things that he definitely, absolutely, 100% did. Oh, I'm stunning them? Oh, I see now why I had such a high cooldown. Being the rock golem is kind of fire. We are gonna turn to a spirit to pick this up though. Hawk is the funniest protagonist in the Dragon Age series. Nice. I'm excited to meet them. Just want to see him tied up again. That's such a crazy thing to say. I do not support tax evasion. No, 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 of course not, of course not. You guys are normal. Astarion actually said, turns out nobody cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. He did say that. But I like, that's also just his humor, but he also did absolutely say that. And he probably absolutely meant it. Tax evasion is not a crime, it is an obligation. Was it Raging who was a Cazador defender, or was that someone else? Raging, I think, was only a Cazador lover in jest to bother me. I don't think he was serious. But also, yes, it was Raging that was a Cazador defender. Fuck that guy. The only thing that correct Raging has ever said about Pookie is that he would be a terrible lawyer, because Pookie was a terrible lawyer. He did not go to law school. This man doesn't know the law. Someone has to say the cold hard truth about ass Mick, ass face, ass star Ryan. I hate it. I hate it. What do you mean the truth? That's a lie. Okay, there's more people in here. Cast that spell, baby girl. Wheatley. Yeah, he did it. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Huh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. There's so much going on. We're gonna turn into the rock golem again. We're gonna hurl. Oh, I feel like I have the best strategies right now. I'm having the best time. This rock guy, fire. Not ass mech, ass star. Truly, not ass Ryan. If each Baldur's Gate 3 companion was put on trial for their crimes, who's the most likely to get the lightest sentence? Well, first of all, Will and Karlach have never committed a crime ever. Also, Shadowheart can't remember her crimes, so she could plead insanity. Has Lae'zel committed a crime? Name a crime Lae'zel has committed. Also, Gale. Gale has literally never committed a crime. Except for that, like, one thing he did to Mistra, but that wasn't a crime. And that's handled. He's already in his sentence. But, like, definitely will. Halsin also, I've never seen that man commit a crime other than the time he killed the goblin children in cold blood. Lae'zel has diplomatic immunity. So true. Lae'zel has committed war. Has she actually, though? Or are we just making that assumption because a lot of Githyanki have? If you ask Hannah, Gale is a crime. Just his existence is his very crime. Will has the charisma to talk his way out of any arrest. Oh, absolutely he does. When the first time you play Dragon Age 2, I think you're going to choose the purple dialogue choice. I don't know what that means yet, but I'm excited to see if you're right. There's a lot of murder. But murder is just a byproduct of war. Lae'zel does want to commit war crimes, though. Since one was wanting to commit a crime in and of itself. I know there is a crime that counts as, but we're just gonna ignore that because I can't remember what it's called. Purple is the seductive option in Dragon Age 2. Oh. Well, it depends on who I'm talking to, then. It depends on who I'm talking to. Are there any more people in this room? I love running as this man. Just my little rock guy. It's a sarcastic / charming approach. Those are two very different answers. I do love being sarcastic. Purple Hawk is very chaotic. That sounds fun. That does sound very fun. What am I about to walk into? I should have saved. This looks like mini boss. The Crusher? Fuck, okay. Shit, we'll try it. He resisted? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm scared. We froze him. This is so good. I love freezing people.
Got it.
Oh, I also need to turn our cables on.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder?
Man stays
Get off
frozen.
my back?
Okay. That was easy. That was easy. We love to see it. We're gonna save the game. We love murder. We do love murder. Rock guy do be thick. I mean, he is made of rocks. You're absolutely correct here. Red Hawk is like, grr, arg, murder. That may not be the vibe for us. Oh, hi. Here's our little dog.
It's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Has he brought up his sister before? Am I forgetting he had a sister? Or is this a lie? Crusher's nothing compared to Wheatley Ratstone Spirit Man. Absolutely! Wheatley Ratstone Spirit Man is unbeatable. Back to Baldur's Gate 3, why does Shadowheart have such a dumb beat? I'm not complaining, but still, damn. Because she's the prettiest girl in the world. God's favorite princess for real. What else do you want from her? In Dragon Age, we love murder. In Dragon Age, you do. He didn't mention it? Okay. I thought I forgot, but then I was like, maybe this isn't real. Imagine not having a sister. Couldn't be me. That's crazy. Imagine not having a sister. I actually do have one. I don't know why I said that like I don't. You don't have a good enough relationship with him to mention his long-lost sister. Okay. Cool. You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
May I borrow him for a second?
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
I will not.
Say you'll
I've seen
stay.
Spirited Away.
Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Wheatley is a little bit more blunt. What else do you want from her? To chop off those fucking bangs? Hey, she handles it. She handles it, Zenith. Now I'm craving a mince pie. I've never had mince pie. I don't think I know what it is. I think it sounds gross, but I also don't know what's in it. I'm glad Ali is with his sister in Denerim right now. And look at all those children. Let him stay. Listen. He's a very vital member of our party. Alistair, my golden retriever boyfriend, he's so precious. He's giving little guy. She's just a demon in disguise.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No, wait.
Craving any pie now?
I remember a
Fair.
tower.
A meat pie, so like chicken pot pie, but with sheep or pork.
It was under attack.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's all there is, buddy. I just remembered that third Sonic movie is coming out this Friday. That's so exciting. But to be so normal about seeing my favorite little guy, Shadow, on the big screen. Is this the first one Shadow's been in? I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. I only vaguely know about Sonic. The VA for Alistair is in Uncharted 2. Who was he? I've only played Uncharted 3, so I'm not gonna know. But who was he? I'm gonna name a Goldana Tex next time I catch one. Not Goldana the gold duck. Especially with the cheese. It's fucking delicious. I'm happy for you. It's divine, just melted meat with cheese and a pastry crust. See, I've never been a fan of like chicken pot pies, so I probably wouldn't personally enjoy them, but I do see why that sounds so good. Alistair doesn't have any sister. She's not a demon. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have mentioned a sister. He's already told me about his daddy issues. The sloth demon.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
That's how dreams
work. Of course
work.
it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me.
No, he is ours.
Oh.
I'd rather see him dead than free.
Right. Okay. So we're just... Whoa! Where'd they come from? Oh, Alistair's fighting. Okay, let me get my stuff going then for him.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Who is pathetic, Wheatley?
I'll get on it.
Okay, I'm glad Alistair actually helped me fight. Zevran is just really bugged out.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
I don't know. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Why is he low-key giving baby... Why did it play again?
I can't believe...
Okay. Why was he low-key giving baby girl? I'll see him better dead than free. Well, that sounds like my ex. Oh! Rest in peace. Glad you got away from a person like that. Wait, where did I come from? Okay, here we go. Right, so now we gotta go find what's going on here. They told Alistair his mother is 7, but actually Alistair's mother is an elf mage. Wait, really? He's got a little elven in him. Good for him. I think I need to go through this portal. Do I? No, I already did that. That's why I killed the mouse. Yeah. I went into mouse form. And then I came here. Oh, what if I go spirit form? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll just go back and talk to that man. That might have been what I was supposed to do. It's in a codex entry you can find which alludes to it. That's so cool. It's actually a dwarven merchant. We find that out in Veilguard. Oh, literally. I remember the store now. They're pretty lazy. I mean, they are sloth, working with sloth, so. That did a 180. It really did. These demons really just dropped the act immediately, huh? Well, once they've been bamboozled. Oh my goodness. Please. Let me get my life together. Oh, this one. I see. We're gonna go spirit form again. That felt safer. Okay. Was that all? The fucker deserves nothing but the worst form of pain for trapping us in the Fade. This is all his fault. You're so right. Where am I supposed to go? So it's just like a little room for that? Is that all? Yeah. Yeah, I fear that was all. Okay. Oh, did I collect this already? I did. Looking demon crap. I've not even gotten to him yet, Zenith. You're hyping this man up to, or this demon up to be the absolute worst. Which I'm sure they are. Okay, so I know whatever I need to do, I gotta turn into something to do it. Oh, this is new. This puts me back out. Yeah, next to the man.
I do not deserve this punishment.
We'll try a little crushing prison. And then we'll turn into old boy here. I love this Rockman's abilities. Are we done? Yeah. That took 0 time at all. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need to be Spirit Man for this. Twitch does love you. Hate him more than Loghain? That's crazy. More than EA for fucking up my game series, to be honest. It's a sloth. Wait, no, you just really hate this part of the game. And you know what? That's so fair. That is so fair. Is there a little thing I can take to teleport me back to the start? No. I have to actually walk back. That's gross. But that was the main thing I was supposed to be doing in here. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna save. I'll let Zenith say heinous things. If one wishes to escape, prepare for enemies with whom the norm they break. Dragon Age Origins tips by Closed Down Channel 2024 Brain Rot Age. Okay. Prepare for enemies with whom the norm they break. I don't know what that means yet, but we'll get there. Now it's time to go take revenge for trapping in the Fade. Absolutely it is. You're so right. I hate the Fade and the moistened come back who sent me there. The favorite, yay! It's kind of wild, all the things that you get to say. Oh. Hi.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
Gang's back
How
together.
did I get here? What happened to all those luscious wood nymphs?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you
I like
go
when.
back quietly, I'll do better.
Fuck him
this
up. We're gonna
time.
try. We're gonna do our
I'll make you
best.
much happier.
Much happier. I'm pretty happy already. I want to be free.
I made you happy and safe. I
Wood nymphs?
gave you
Sure, Zeb.
peace.
Whatever you say,
I
boo.
did my best for you.
Look, he's just a
and you
yapper.
say
And
you
from one
want
yapper to another, I already know not to take most of what he says
about
seriously.
someone
Unless he
other
says
than
something serious.
yourself. I'm hurt. So very, very
I already know the yapping game. I'll take my chances.
You wish to battle me? So
I saved right
be it.
before.
You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
We'll see about that. Okay, let me think. Is this the only thing that we have to deal with? Yes. Okay, why am I front and center? The Kona Cold is peak.
All right.
And then we'll have our two things on. Okay.
I'll get on it.
This freezing is kind of fun.
Another battle it is.
We are having the best time. The freezing and the tempest is kind of a sick combination. Oh, did he have a second form?
Can I get you a ladder? So you can
We
get
are
off my
popping
back?
off. You were so right, Zenith. Is this a third form? Or is he healing? Actually, wait. I need to heal this man. I'm a little confused. Is there one for each of us? There's gotta be one for each of us. That has to be what's going on.
I'll get on it.
Okay, freezing him is such a good support move. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? We're doing it. We're doing it. Not chain lightning. Oh, that's so disrespectful. All right, we're gonna hit him with one of these again. Blizzard? Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. That's foul. I'm out of lyrium. We're just being hard carried right now. Oh, you're also low on lyrium. We did it. We did it, guys.
I never thought of. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Like I
When
said,
you
skill
return,
issue.
Take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Is that what we came here for? She has a spell to revive a person, goes down in combat. That is very helpful. Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
He must have been in here for a long time. I did it! I really did. It helped that we're playing on easy mode now. We did move that down last stream. But that was wild. You mean that man had like 4 or 5 different health bars, basically? That's too much. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me. Using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left.
That's
I
fair.
was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Okay, that's fair. She has Spirit Healer. That is a really good spell. She has a, I can look. I can look. I don't know, but I can look. I can heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me.
Really angry
I
at
do
this
not fear
level. I
what
played
may
this game
come.
over 20 times and the fate has taken
They
5 years
say
off my
we
life
return to the
expectancy.
Maker in death.
I can see why.
And that isn't
I can
such
see
a
why.
terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you...
Especially if you
Take
had
the
built
litany
yourself to
off
be
my-
more of a support
my
character.
body when you return.
Wheatley, I feel like, is kind of
is
even.
important.
Like, he can do damage, and the more support things he can do also helps him do more damage without getting hit.
You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's fine. Is he, I don't know who that is. What characters has he played? If not, he sounds like him. I'm not familiar with Liam O'Brien. Maybe if you name a character, I would know, but no clue. He could be, though. You haven't disappointed her. I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way.
Sounds about right.
Remember the litany of
Probably
the
is then.
The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Oh, I had lots of friends in the circle. I thought it was just, Joanne. I need to hear this game say his name again, because I do not remember. Okay. What am I... Am I just going all in on the magic again? I think I'll do that. I need 34 magic! I will not do that. We're getting Blizzard. Oh, we could also get Chain Lightning. I'm gonna get Blizzard, though. I've been enjoying freezing people. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, thanks, Grilly. It's like she was just waiting to get enough mana to do that. He's voiced by some anime characters you may know, but unfortunately I don't know them off the top of my head. That's fair. Best known for Critical Role. Okay, I've not actually seen Critical Role, but that's so fair. When fighting for the ones entrapped, be vigilant and don't forget crap. Excerpt from Dragon Age Origins Tips by Close on Channel 2024 Brainrot Age. This is so ominous. Litany of Adrala. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm sure the game did save already, but you know what? We're doing it again. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I did need some more of that lyrium potions. It's like the game knew I would have used them all. Cool, okay. Great. I can use my new spell! Oh no, I'm interrupted. This is gross. Are these dinosaurs? Dragons? Dragonling. I see. I see. Okay. That's kind of silly. I wanted to use my new spell so bad. War harness. Beef bone. Oh, I'm gonna give that to my dog. Okay, can you wear the stuff I just picked up? No. Oh, Mabari collar. That's for the dog. That's also for the dog. Okay. Cool. We got some things for Croissant. I'm so excited.
All right, all right.
Oh, a full lyrium potion. Exactly what we needed. Next level up, unlock pinch icon. Spell makes a lot of punch makes a lot of okay. I will do that. It makes such cute. The dinosaurs were cute. I did come. I'm about to get interrupted for sure. Or maybe not. Okay. I like this blizzard spell. That's very fun. This is using all my lyrium. But you know what? That's okay. I got the gang with me. Who are you? That was cool. Blizzard is fun. I like that. I like that spell a lot. Okay, please, please.
Got it.
Yeah, sure, we'll take it. All right. This is gross. What is in this? Nature salve.
Now's better than later.
Hey, baby girl.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We gotta level this man up. He is not lockpicking the way Astarion lockpicks. And I know you guys have said it before, and we'll say it a million times. Astarion has spoiled us. He's too good at lockpicking. Hey, let me... Oh, my inventory's full. This is... Looks like we need another blizzard. It uses a lot of lyrium, but I think it's worth...
See some blood. All right.
Hey, Wheatley, you gonna hit somebody? He's working on it. It is a Christmas spell, you're so right. 'Tis the season, truly. How are you still alive? Okay, anyway. Try this. Yep. That's... Oh, okay. I accidentally clicked out of what I was trying to do. Cool. We love that. You know, it is because I'm not playing full screen. Because that's the only way I can drag it over to the screen I need it to be on for stream. Oh, it is a shared inventory. Okay. I'm gonna need a merchant. You got skill... A shoot from 2009? We did. The best lawyers are the ones who are the best at lockpicking. Absolutely, they are. That's what if I ever need a lawyer, I'm gonna ask them how good he is at lockpicking. The only level where you can't leave to sell some items, it is the worst. Yeah, it's terrible. It'd be easier if we could share with the characters, but then we probably would have like less things overall and it would still be full by now.
It's a Templar.
Oh.
He's still alive, I think. We must...
Good.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Don't you
The boy is exhausted.
Okay. I don't know what I clicked.
Cage. Never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs.
Damn, that's kind of
Filthy
rough.
blood mages getting in my head. I will not break.
I kind of forgot Cullen was in this game. Uses F all massive AoE enemies next door. I guess it's my time to pass away. Rest in peace. That's the worst. I recommend to save and choose the option to kill the mages for Zev to show his true colors, and one of my fave dialogues in Orge. I cannot save in the middle of dialogue. We'll see what's going on though. Were there other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds
You have an
coming
opportunity
up
to save
from
after
there.
this conversation.
Oh,
Okay,
Mega.
sick.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
I'm a mage too,
But you
Cullen.
haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I will not kill an innocent.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
I can't decide that before I
That is
see
your
what's going
choice to
on.
make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You
I'm
cannot
gonna
tell
cry,
me about Cullen by
Cullen.
sight. Just one
Hey, he's
could
been through
influence
it,
the mind of a
truly.
king of a grand cleric.
This part is super uncomfy if you're a femme mage. Ooh. Okay. There's a mod called Lock Bash, I think, where you can destroy the chests if you can't open them with lockpicking, and I loved it because it makes sense, you know? It does make sense. You can do it in Baldur's Gate, although I don't think it drops all the items when you do it that way, but it is possible. I do not fear Malefic. Whoa, I did not see hear how he pronounced that. Yeah, I'm not scared though. They should fear
You
me.
may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Is it wild if I tell him it's a skill issue? Stay safe. We don't know that they're all blood mages.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you
Truly,
can
what
see,
can you do?
I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Yeah, no, actually. We will deal with you once Uldred lies dead. Yeah,
My
we'll deal with you.
cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Okay, cool. Stay safe.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late.
Yeah, don't even worry
Make
about
her turn
it.
his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
We'll be fine. Why can't Wheatley say his catchphrase to Cullen? Truly! Do I need to get Cullen a ladder? Cullen had a little schoolboy crush on the female mage warden. In order to teach him a lesson, his superiors forced him to be the Templar to cut your head off if you failed your harrowing. That's crazy. That's wild. I'm gonna save the game again. He can get all the ramen out of his hair for one? That's insane. Update on if Leo O'Brien voiced that guy. I didn't catch the character's name, but I see him listed as Niall for Dragon Age Origins, so if that was him, then I was right. I think so. He voiced that guy in the Fade. Nice. Eat a dick and walk it off. That's wild. Felt bad for Cullen, to be honest, when I was a female mage. I mean, Cullen has definitely been through it, and I imagine, like, I do have sympathy for him, for what he has been through during all of this. Who is this bald man? I don't remember what Irving looked like.
Accept the gift that I offer.
Is this Solus's grandpa? Magic can kill, knives can kill, even children launched at great speed could kill. He speaks truth. He speaks the truth. Remember the excerpt from my book? I'm doing my best. I find it hard to have sympathy for Templars, but that's just me. I mean, I would have sympathy for anyone who is being tortured by demons right now during this attack. I do not know enough about how Templars are raised. I mean, definitely they're in the wrong, I feel like. But Alistair does paint a little bit of a sympathetic light for Templars. Not that it excuses them.
I didn't think much of you then,
but it
and
does.
I certainly don't see your appeal now.
It does kind of explain a little bit of how Templars got to the way they were, because it's like a systemic thing. Who's that massive green guy in Dragon Ball Z who shouts Nile all the time? Is Piccolo the green guy? Are there more than one green guys? Ball guy has an extremely punchable face. He does. Good. Okay, I'm glad you knew. I have not seen Dragon Ball. It's absolutely systemic. Yes, yes. So I can have sympathy for individuals who get wrapped up in it, but like the thing at large, you know, like it's different. Chantry is more at fault for the Templars than the Order itself. Yeah, like there's just a lot to it. Piccolo is part of a race of green guys, and there's named Kain, his species, named Nile that he fused with. Oh, okay, cool. Templars can be such assholes. The only reason Alistair is way better than the rest is because he's a Grey Warden and he's seen more of the world. And I feel like he's more willing to see mages as people than some of the other Templars. But that might just be because I'm playing as a mage. I don't know. Think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now. I'm still a circle mage, and what you've done concerns me. Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm
True.
quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
Yeah,
oh, well,
that
they
makes
are probably
sense.
better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
What a wild thing to say. You're turning these people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your Chantry vilifies us, calls
that
us
is true.
abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential.
Turning them into little creatures?
The Chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Okay. Who was supposed to stay alive for the Templar downstairs to trust that everything is safe? Irving was his name, right? Or am I making that up? After this quest, it's best to go to the Dawlish Elves. Okay, yeah, we can definitely head that way. Irving? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Sinfail. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I wanted to make sure I was remembering that right before I knew how upset I needed to be about Uldred. That's good to know. Ultimate form as a mage is my Technicolor robes. We love to see it. The bearded man. Okay, cool. We are remembering. Templars are based on paladins in early versions of D&D where they had really few subclasses. It was very hard to play as a non-judgmental prick. That makes sense. I can definitely see that. Okay. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we
They
have
put up a
here?
fight. That's something.
Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving.
Okay,
Don't
thank God
mind
he's
the
still
blood.
fine.
He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that.
We could figure that out, though,
And
to
here
be
I
fair.
thought he was starting to turn.
Never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
Not me. I think it's you who should serve me. Nah, I'd rather die.
You would be a waste. Your raw
I'm just too hot to die.
with the strength
I'm
of
glad
a demon
Uldred
behind
thinks
it
so.
would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Actually, I'm chilling. That does not sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done.
And this is where Uldred's in the wrong.
It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
I do think it's kind of wild.
The litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages.
Thanks, girly pop.
And win this fight for us.
What am I supposed to do with the litany? I do think it's kind of wild. Like, Uldred was kind of cooking, because he is right about a lot of things. But he does lose me when he's like, yeah, we don't need consent. We're just gonna make everyone suffer. Okay. Oh, quick question. Item has a unique okay. So friendly fire is not a thing in the easy mode. Does that also mean I can't accidentally hit, oh, I don't even see him anymore. Okay. The characters I needed to keep alive, which is just Irving, but he's not in the battlefield. So never mind, we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Oh my god! Uldred?
I still remember my first battle.
Am I supposed to use this now? When am I supposed to use this?
All right, all right.
When wind goes quick, use the litany. Just press the litany in the quick bar. Okay, sick. I'm glad it tells me. Friendly fire only applies to your teammates that you can control. Neutral NPCs will still take damage. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Dawlish Camp, Sacred Ashes, Redcliffe Part 2, Osman, and Denerim. Okay, yeah, I also think Denerim should be last. Transforms into the Pride Demon. He just got so big. Whatever Uldred says, do you accept this gift? Okay. Thank you guys for letting me know when I need to use the litany. I was unsure. Uldred's trying something. Do you accept this gift? We're using the litany.
Strike at me if you dare. I'll get on it.
Okay, I think we did it. Oh, it's something I can use multiple times. That makes me feel better.
On your guard, wretch! All right.
Are we good?
Let's see some blood.
Trust, you will be seeing so much blood. Oh, we still had a little guy to fight. Oh, sick.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
Win is a real one.
Alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned.
I feel like it's the least I could do after what I did helping Joanne escape. Or Joanne.
Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again
It's Jowan, isn't it? That's what it is. I don't know why I struggle so bad with his name. Pride demons are just as hot as desire demons, in my opinion. That's valid. You're so real for that. As a magic man, if my ultimate form looked like that, I would choose my Technicolor robes. The Technicolor robes would be sick. That would be very cool. They have such pretty eyes, all 6 of them. Plenty of eyes for you to look into. I love that. That's so fun. For the memes, you should find new ways to mispronounce Jowan's name each time you say it. I don't even think I'm going to have to do that on purpose. It does just happen. Desire demons are hot. I'd smash 10 out of 10. I feel like they're hot on purpose. Like they're supposed to be. Which, and yet they definitely are. Zavin? Wait, is that you? Is that like the meme about Jowan? Or am I missing something? They got a redesign in the Veilguard? Oh, wow. Rip. We hate to see it. Alright, very well. Lead on.
I need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
We hate that.
Irving? Make us.
Oh, this man doubted us.
I did not expect to see you
mispronouncing
alive.
Jowan as Zavin.
It is
Okay.
over, Gregor. Aldred.
Why'd they give him such a weird name?
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I fucking did it. You're lying. I'm so sorry you had to find out like this, Zenith. You never skip leg day if you're in the circle of the Magi. 9,000 flights of stairs. Truly. That's so many stairs. We need to get an elevator in here. I believe order's been restored.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is
That's
well.
a real one.
But they may have
I can deal with that
within
Templar.
them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Also, Wheatley has already done solidarity with the Blood Mage. I need to be consistent. Like, we can't just say, fuck the Circle because they might be Blood Mages. Cruelty is the point, I think. That's fair, that's fair. I'm also just trying to be consistent to Wheatley's character so far. Zenith does not like Cullen. No one is vibing. I take it when we actually get to the game that Cullen is like a companion in. He is not going to be our top choice. And what about the Darkspawn? I require
I promised
aid.
to aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Okay, cool. What will the Templars
For now,
do?
I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please
Okay,
excuse
sick.
me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
I'm glad to see, though, that when it's serious, they can be friendly. Okay, I do need to speak with you.
Here we are, the tower in disarray.
Colin needs to stop with the hating magic thing. He does.
Annihilated.
As a chronic spellcaster.
It could have been much, much worse.
He's crazy for that.
I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I feel like Wheatley does not vibe with the Maker. But also, we do keep picking options that are just, like, people-pleasy in that sense. Because, like, who is Wheatley to be a party pooper when it comes to other people's religion? Welcome in, Josh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Playing with some friends at a trampoline park. It was so awesome. That sounds very fun. I haven't been to a trampoline park since I was a kid, but they were always really cool. Too bad Cullen has put that robin on his head instead of choking on it. Listen, he can't help his hair was designed in 2009. He doesn't even become a companion either, just a war general for the Inquisition. Oh, but you can romance non-companions in some of the other games. Okay. I'm piecing it together. That means we don't have to be around him much, though, so that's kind of a slay. The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
That would suck. So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you.
I don't know, Wynn kind of carried the Circle through
and
this.
Capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I'm so used to being they, them in Baldur's Gate that when they call Wheatley a man, I'm like, who are they talking to right now? Mostly in Inquisition, he just stabs the map and says, I am helping, while Leliana and Josephine do the real work. So nobody out here likes Cullen, I'm gathering. So Daigo and Zenith don't believe in the Maker. They just love Leliana to the point that whatever she says is a gift to the universe. Real. That's real. You like Cullen? I'm so happy for you. I don't know the character well enough to say if I'm gonna like him or not. But you are, I think, the only person out here that, like, actually likes Cullen. Cullen has a well-written romance, but you'll see why he has 5,000 million haters in the next game. You also like Cullen, Cheyenne? Okay, so Cheyenne and Sinfail holding hands about loving Cullen. I'm so happy for you guys. You romanced him on accident. Oh, my least favorite character, Mystic Messenger, which is a dating sim, was also the character I romanced on accident the first time. It's just so jarring to accidentally romance a character. I would be honored to have her join.
Never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
She has a
Why
life to
stay
live.
when I can be of service elsewhere.
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
That's chill. I'll understand.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Okay, 6. So we got one ally down. Win approves. Magic Sympathizer. I got the Magic Sympathizer achievement, but I'm literally a magic user. Imagine not getting that achievement in this run. Go to camp. That is definitely our next move. Can I go to camp from in here? Or do I need to walk outside? Okay, I need to walk outside. Okay. I enjoy Cullen, and I like what they were trying to do with him in Inquisition, but Dragon Age 2 is his right-wing fash moment before he wakes up and turns a new leaf in Inquisition. I can see why it would be hard to accept his redemption arc then. The major Cullen complaint is that his redemption doesn't feel earned because it happens off-screen. Not off-screen! That's terrible. I hate that.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Okay, that's fair. I have not cleaned him. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the
He'll
dog
feel much
shall
better
have his
when he's
bath
clean.
after supper.
He is sweet baby. I'm sure he is in Inquisition. I don't like when a lot of like really big character things are like off screen. I think it's more impactful and like more believable if you at least see a little bit of it, if that makes sense. I showed my friend the screenshots of the character models for the Black Butler Emerald Witch arc after we got finished jumping, and she was so excited because she's never seen the arc in the manga. I'm also so excited for my friends who have not read past Book of Atlantic to see the new season, because they were already losing their minds with Weston. I have a book. I'll just go talk to Morrigan first. Is she have... Wait, let me... I don't know who that is. Okay, we'll go talk to Morrigan. She's the only one that doesn't want to hang out with people. I don't think Cullen really has much of a redemption arc. It's more of a recovery arc. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes?
Okay. Gifts are an other. Did I pick up a book? Oh, the grimoire! I'd forgotten about that.
You found Flemeth's grimoire?
That I
Ever
did.
since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? Don't I even get a kiss? Nah. What do you have to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
She's so real for that. I'm 12 approval. Okay, what skill did I acquire? Oh, Morrigan. Morrigan got a skill. Okay. Wait, what are we up to now? We're up to 30. She's interested, guys. She's interested in me. Wait, I have gifts for Croissant. He's all kitted out now. I'm so happy for him. Okay, yeah, what he has equipped is better. What's my approval with Zev? Okay, 18. We'll go speak to him. We'll go speak to everyone. It's like if in Avatar The Last Airbender, the next time we saw Zuko after the Book 2 betrayal was the day after the invasion of Book 3. I hate that. I really do hate that. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'm going to bed, but I hope you have fun with the next arc. Yeah, of course. Realistically, I don't think we're going to start the next arc. We're just going to bop around camp, and I might end stream a tad early, because I am still sleepy from the con. Okay. I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
Never mind. There's nothing for me to say, other than to
Here
leave.
I am.
Fulmus days are probably numbered now that Morrigan learns her secrets. Morrigan is gonna know so much. Okay.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What can I ask you? Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You're respected.
That's not exactly what I asked,
you're
but okay.
feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
I 100% agree. You're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
That's fair. I do think it's interesting. His whole note about trying to make himself feel better about it. Baby girl has a morality dilemma. I know what you mean.
There are many things
I don't
want
to come off too
about
freaky.
being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Imagine you walk up to the grocery store and Zevran's your cashier. That is hard to picture. Handsome elf like you, I can think of a few things. I'm going with that one. We're gonna go on a limb.
Really?
Okay.
I can picture you doing a few things yourself.
Oh,
of course,
the
all
joke
these thoughts are
landed.
moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
That's fair. Do you disagree? Things about recent current events. Legally, I do not think I can answer that. Hey, it's okay. I don't work for any big corporations with CEOs. I think well, okay, wait, maybe I should still be careful with what I say on the internet. If you're playing a murder hobo, Zev is a true killjoy. That's good to know. I will always be flirting with this man. My only hesitance is that we were talking about employment, and I think a lot of people are not chill with being told that they could be a sex worker. Also, just because there is a lot of exploitation that goes into that, and if he's not making the joke himself, it feels a little weird to be like, hey bud, you could just sell that body. I didn't know if he was going to take that lightly. I'm also just, I know if I said that to Astarion, it would be over. Respectfully so. He would hate that. And I didn't know if Zevran had similar hangups. Glad to see he did not. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't.
Job
I
competition.
swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret.
Oh wait, I
And
think I've
while,
already
yes,
asked him
they
this.
are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll respect
If you
that.
are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Who knows? You're so right. I got some dexterity. Okay, we'll see what Alistair has
What
to say.
do you need?
There's nothing. Okay. We'll try Sten.
Yes,
There is nothing.
as you
okay.
wish.
Sorry, Sten, baby girl.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Okay, there's nothing new. Where is Win? Let's see what Win has to say.
It's been a long day.
It was your baby
Rest.
girl, Zenith.
Rest would be welcome.
Actually, kind of hard to get approval with. I've noticed. I have noticed. You all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary.
Yeah,
As
that's
you may
fair.
have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
How old did you guys say she was? Like 30? 40? She wasn't old. No, you're a person.
Very funny. But
I'm
in
glad
all
she
honesty,
thinks so.
I do not know how many years
Shale,
I have
thank
left
you.
in me.
We'd
I
make
have
the
lived
rounds.
for such a long time, but there is
New approval
always
milestone.
something
Zev might
else
have
to
new
do,
dialogue.
and I have to keep
We'll
going
go see.
in order to do it.
We'll go see.
I think I will be glad when I am done.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. She's tired. She sounds old as fuck. She's way older than that. She's in her 40s, but the writer at the time is exactly 20, so he thought 40 was 80. Yes, okay. In her 40s. Yeah, that's... She's been under a lot of stress for her hair to be that white at 40. Unless she dyed it. Unless this is, like, hair dye. If this is natural, this woman has been through a lot of stress. I'm sure you'll be... you're not allowed to be done quite yet.
No, I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll
She has
see
a
this
40-year-old
through.
son and a sunder, which is like 9 years later. That's wild. All right. We're going to go talk to Shale first, and then we're going to talk to Zev again. Just ran into the sloth demon. Good luck, Zenith. You got this. He said recently that he regrets it. Yeah. I can see that. He's approaching 40. He's like, wait a minute, what was I on about? What's with the heavy sides?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Hey, at least it's pouring out a single tear for us. I'll take it. Glad to know you care.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
I like Shale. You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
I would never. No, stay. You're
No
quite
doubt.
helpful.
Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own.
We do need him for that.
Perhaps we should continue.
It's very helpful
its
for that.
chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Yeah, fair. Okay. More shale approval. Slay. This is what I played the game for, truly. Think in all actuality, Wynn is like 60. Wynn is written as if she's like 60 or 70.
I've a question, if I may.
You may not. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I hadn't thought about it. Is now the time? That means what I think it means, yeah. Why would I do anything with you? You could go if you want. That's not coming on too strong, is it? I'm gonna say it, but it feels like it's coming on too strong. But based on what you guys have said about Zevran, maybe that is the vibe. Gator also hinted that he planned certain companions with unknown parentage to be siblings. Oh, that's cute. Zev loves flirting. That's what I'm picking up on. This feels a little forward, but you know what? Maybe Wheatley's a little freaky.
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a given. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I could always use a friend. There's always a use or two for a handsome elf. I feel like I should be calling him handsome. This is not cute at all. Wait, what? Why not? A little found. Oh, it's not found family, but like, have a little siblings on the vibes. I also just don't know exactly which companions you're talking about. I hate the fate as much as Shell hates pigeons. Zenith, you can get through this. I believe in you.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be. But
we're just not answering any of these questions.
For now, we have much to do, yes?
14 approval. That's so much. What are we up to? We're at 40 approval. Sick. He's interested. I would not know about it. Ah, yeah, I could see why that would be could get a little messy. Never mind. Okay. Cool. I'm happy. I'm having the best time. Is there anyone else that we could... Oh, yeah. There was this person over here that I didn't know who they were that I wanted to see what this was. What's this all about?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
All right. Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
I don't know what those are. I'm sure I'll figure that out eventually. Okay. Oh, we have things to sell. I gotta go see our homies.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I would love a cheese knife. Let me see your wares, bud.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have
Now he
collected,
wants to
and
be.
with your discount.
Should I talk to him again, see if we get more, Oh, some more tomes? Okay, wait. We're gonna sell. I don't know what I need to be keeping for who. I will sell all of those, though. And this. And also this. I'm only gonna sell one of those for now. Oh, Enchanted Dagger I feel like I should keep. Okay, let me sort my inventory before I sell things. So this adds 12 defense. The mana regeneration in combat is actually sick as fuck. Ew, why does it look like that? Okay, that's fine. Wheatley's not a fashion guy. He'll live. Oh, yeah. I wanted to compare. What we have is the best staff. Okay, so I can sell both of those staves. I'm dead!
Yo, that guy dripped out.
You think Wheatley's dripped out? Okay. Cool. Welcome in, Undead. How are you? Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. 100%. I'm glad you think Wheatley has fashion. Give Liliana some gifts. We can do that. We can do that while we're in the inventory. Check the gifts category in case Bunhen sells some tasty gifts. Yeah, we could do that. I just needed to... I didn't want to sell something that I actually needed. So I was going to do a little quick once through and make sure everybody had stuff that was good for them. Yeah, I think Sten's kitted out. Equipment. Okay, this is just a crow dagger. I'm going to keep him with what he has, because he has some cool things. He doesn't have... Okay, this is the large, so we can put a small. What do you have? Spirit crystal. Yeah, we can equip that. I thought I had already equipped that for him. Oh, yeah. We have a new lady. Wait, to the all healing effects received. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wait, so I want to put this on him. And I also want to put this on him. We gotta make Alistair very tanky. And we can give Zevran cold resistance for now. Yeah, that's fine. Do I already have gifts for Liliana? I know she's a shoes girly. I feel like she'd like a ring. Oh, I need to give a beef bone. Let me make sure this. With the beef bone's got to be for croissant, right? I had no reason to do that. I just needed to. Frilled in fashion leaves a lot to be desired. What about drip? Raging. Wheatley has... Hang on. Wheatley has the drip. He got that thing on him. Okay, I'm trying to find a gift for Girly Pop. Zev has dagger with rune slots. Sandal can enchant it. Oh, finally we can figure out enchantment. Morrigan loves the shinies. Okay, so rocks. She's so real. With the shape of a sword. Runes carved into it. A silver chain. The Rose of Orlays. Oh. Small carved statue of a robed woman. That has to be religious. Symbol of mercy. Oh, you think she'll like the Sword of Mercy? That looks atrocious. Denial is not a river in Egypt. Okay, yeah. You're right. But it's okay because Wheatley doesn't have a mirror. He doesn't know. Say you want about Orlesians, but their fashion is top tier yet ridiculous. I can show you my Zevran drip if you'd prefer. I would love to see your Zevran drip. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I did that. We did that. Okay, let's...
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Okay. So now we can finish. I'm probably not going to use either of these things. I think we're good. I'll hold on to that. Right, okay, what do you have? I feel like I do need some lyrium potions. We'll buy a couple. Butterfly sword? Wait, it costs 0? Oh, lots of things cost 0. Love a good costing 0, not the uncrustable. What is this? This has to be DLC, right? Or is this just like been here the whole time? If that's been there the whole time. Not 50 rotten onions. Who wants rotten onions as a gift? Okay. Right. Some gifts are not so good, so be warned. That would be the 50 rotten onions. I wish that if you rivaled companions in Origins, you got different bonuses than you would if you tried to be friendly with them, sort of like in Veilguard. Oh, that would be cool. The 0 cost for DLC. Okay, slay. The butterfly sword is a negative 50 approval gift for Sin, but you can actually wield the gayest sword in the series. Can I wield it? Do I have to gift it to him to wield it? Is he homophobic? Is that why? It's unironically a pretty good weapon. That's so funny. I don't think I can take a lot of negative approval for Sten, though. He might just leave. These are all bad, aren't they? The ugly boots. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Okay. Oh, I did want to go. Oh, yeah. We needed to speak to Sandal.
Enchantment?
I would like some enchanting done. Go talk to Liliana. We will. We're doing the plus 2 electricity damage. Did I do that? No. Why not? What happened?
Enchantment?
Okay. Do I need to drag this somewhere? I see. I understand. Did that do it? Okay. That had like 0 bells and whistles. I was so confused. Alright, we'll go talk to Zenith's baby girl.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
Sometimes.
I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
Oh, sick. I think the 0 value gifts are from a DLC that pretty much give a lot of approval or disapproval, kind of like an official way to cheat relationship amounts. Okay, that is good to know. I'll try not to use them then. If you give him the bad gift, just give him fuck tons of thoughtful gifts and it won't matter. We'll do that, because I do want to wield the gayest sword in the game. Severin doesn't like the there's a chastity belt? I must have overlooked that. That's so funny. Feast Day Gifts is the most overpowered DLC. See, I don't really know what the DLC is. I just bought, like, of the version of the game that was on Steam that I think just had everything in it. I didn't know what I was doing. Make a Dragon Age channel in the Discord? Yeah, we could do that. I could do that after stream. Your approval bar is too high, you won't be able to activate certain quests in the dialogue options. Oh, that is really good to know. Yeah, I'd rather live free and squalor than be a slave, actually.
There is no slavery in Orlais.
Serfs is just basically repackaged slavery, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Liliana. What? Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
We finish this conversation and Liliana gets like -5 Wheatley. I'm Elven, but more than that, I am a apology accepted.
Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
+1 because she's learned not to be racist. Girly pop. Okay, do you have anything new to say?
Again? I'm game.
Whoa! Okay, have you always been?
Intrigued by tight leather clothing.
Amongst other things. Attracted to other men.
I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons.
Very good reasons. I mean, other than just not wanting to be around homophobic people, which I guess is fair. Props to Liliana for willingness to learn and grow. Absolutely, absolutely. I didn't want to be too mean to her. Such a kissable face. Liliana does have a kissable face, you're right. She gets sensitivity training. Not Wheatley having to give the group sensitivity training. Jeez. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Aha, I thought you might think so. You seem to have an open mind yourself, no? Ah, enough talk of the past. As my tutor used to say, keep your eyes to the rear in the ambush and the bedchamber, and not otherwise.
That's crazy.
Words to live by.
Words to live. Good for him. Okay.
Again, I'm game. Oh, is there
this was
something
2009, so it can't be that wild.
That is my specialty, or so I'm told.
Yeah, can you kill the roaches, baby girl, actually? I just want to talk to you in private.
Now, this is intriguing. Whatever would we need such privacy to talk about? Tactics? Poison recipes? The Midsummer Dance?
The Midsummer Dance? What are you talking about? It wouldn't be private if we talked about it here.
Indeed it wouldn't. Oh, but I am so tired.
That's fair.
If it's a simple talk, perhaps we can have it in the morning.
I thought he was being serious because Wheatley was not just saying it. I want to put my lips on her so bad, and that's about as much as I can say without getting explicit. I love that for you, Zenith. I hope you have the best time romancing her. Again. Again, I'm game, not again, I'm gay. It's, you know, in my playthrough, it's the same. Just get in my tit, no more questions. I mean, I think that is what we're gonna go with, but like, what do you mean be coy then in your own tent? We were beating around the bush. How's he supposed to know?
Why, yes, sir. I should warn you, however, that I have never been known to succumb to an interrogation. You may just have to beat
interrogate
creatively.
I know he's flirting, but that is crazy knowing the first interaction we had with this man. I just walked up, asked one question. He's like, let me just tell you everything. No need to be interrogated. He folded so fast. That's crazy. Let's end this stream with an awkward PG-13 sex scene, please. Okay. Is it awkward? Is it bad? I mean, actually, most of them are awkward. Even in Baldur's Gate, it's a little weird. That's just me, though. He's into freaky shit. Not him being a freak. I know just the right AO3 tags for this man. Yeah, we'll
Truly.
be really forward.
Then we could be in for a long night.
He's taking a nap. Why are his hands so chunky looking? What are they? Okay, Wheatley's facial expression was mildly horrified, but that might just be his face. That's more what you would expect facial expression. You know what this feels like? This feels like an AMV. Like, you know how people used to...
See, I knew this
I'll
would
finish
happen
this thought
eventually.
afterwards.
I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Baby girl didn't know we already decided on this before I opened the game. Anyway, it's awkward when watching with others. Yeah. And that's why we love Wheatley. You guys know how like sometimes people used to make edits of like TV shows and they would take scenes that were not that but make it look like that, just the way they edit it together. That's what that felt like. That was very silly. 2009 was the golden era of AMVs, and they were on point with this. Romance cutscenes. This game is so silly goofy. Was that supposed to be? That was definitely not supposed to be silly. Practically a public menace. Here I thought I seduced you.
Oh, such subtlety in your seductive charms that I was not even aware of them. A work of art in motion, perhaps? So then, as the priestess
Canon
so
for
famously
Wheatley.
said to the handsome actor, what now?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you.
Oh, so he's
I
kind
was
of down
raised to
bad.
take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
You know what? That's solid. This is a solid conversation. And what about love? What about love? I've known you for a day. We've known him for a day. Okay.
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there on these things for love, huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Did I fumble the bag? Did I fumble the bag? I did get 16 approval though. Easy lover. Oh, sick. The sword has like a... That's cool. That's very cool. Anyway, we'll talk about that with him later. Although I don't think there's so much else to say. I think the next thing we're doing are the Dawlish Elves, though. The amount of laugh tears I've shed over these cutscenes, they're so goofy. Like, I understand it was 2009 and sex in video games was relatively new. And, when did Mass Effect come out? Was that also 2009 or was that before? Was it before or after? Is this the one and only pocket full of leaves? Witch! Welcome in! You just missed me rizzing up a beautiful elf. It was before Dragon Age? Okay, 2007. I've never played Mass Effect, and I've never seen the sex scenes in Mass Effect, but I am aware that, like, that was pretty revolutionary. Having, like, the romance in the game and all that. Astarion and Dragon Age? Astarion, but maybe with less baggage? At the very least, with less, wait, I don't know. Sure. Astarion, if he was even cuntier. I am actually not even allowed to say that on YouTube. My bad. You guys are such BioWare nerds. Stop. Hey, it's good to know. It's good to know. I keep asking questions. But yeah, that's, like, I understand this was in, like, the very early stages of sex being in American video games, or, like, non-Japanese video games, because dating sims and sex in games have a longer history there, for some reason. They're more heated. Okay. Anyway, all this to say, what we just watched is probably walked so that Baldur's Gate 3 could run, but that was so silly. Like, why would they do that? Astarion, if he cared about innocent people, yeah. So far, yes. Oh yeah, Astarion is definitely closer in personality to Morrigan. I just know people, when I say elven rogue, it's like, is it Zevran or is it Astarion? The world may never know. But yeah, personality-wise, definitely Morrigan. Mass Effect 1 through 2 are peak roleplay world-building companion games out there. I've heard they're really good. We might look into them in the future. I just know I have a lot of games I want to play. So we'll have to work our way to it. The amount of hentai games back then were pretty high in number. Yeah, and I know that's like a completely different genre, and even like also different art styles, and 3D models are hard to make look nice, and they were also not trying to be pornographic, which I appreciate that, because that would be very uncomfortable for me, not for everybody, but you know, I want to enjoy the game. I'm gonna be selfish. Did I already save? I think I did, but we're gonna save again so that I can exit the game confidently. I was not expecting to, okay, we are like 24 hours into the game, but I was not expecting to be able to romance Zevran so quickly, or at least start it so quickly, but we got a lot of approval really fast, so like that's cool. The romance option in Knights of the Old Republic were almost non-existent, if I recall. Yeah, romance in like Western video games is not something they did a lot of until more recently. There's like a whole 3-hour video essay that I watched about like love in video games that was really good. Really, really good. That's where I learned all of this. You can complete the game in 24 hours, like 25. That's wild, because I still feel like we're in the very beginning of the game. Like, I think objectively that's not true anymore, but I do feel like we're still at the very beginning of the game. Funny that they tried to animate sex scenes in 2009, but decided to fade to black in 2024. I could understand if they were going for something different, or, I can understand if they were trying to go for something different. Does the Veilguard still have a mature rating? Because if they don't have a mature rating, then I think they were trying to go for something different. But if they do still have a mature rating, then that is a little silly, especially because Baldur's Gate exists. 24 hours, that's a full day. We have a full day of Dragon Age. I'm having the best time. Do you remember who created the vid? I could look it up right now. I can look it up. I'll also drop it in the Discord for people. Yeah, an in-depth look at romance in video games. It's by Never Knows Best. It is 3 hours and 22 minutes. It is mostly about Japanese dating sims, but that, again, that is like most of things, and it talks about a lot of stuff. I'll paste it in the YouTube chat. And you know, I'll also put it in the Discord server. In general. Just in the general chat. For people to look back on it. Because I find it easier to find things in a Discord server versus a live stream chat. Really? But I loved it. It was so good. I laid on my bed and just watched like the whole thing in one sitting. Sat in, locked in, paid attention. I did not multitask through it. That's how you know it's a good video essay, if I am fully paying attention. If you remove the blood and topless nudity in the character creator, it can easily pass for a rated E10 game. Interesting. Okay, so it definitely does sound like they were going for something different. M rating doesn't mean you need nudity in the game. Never Knows Best is awesome. They are awesome. I really love that video. It is a good video. I also liked his history of JRPGs in general. That I did put that in my watch later because I'm very interested. It's thorough. I learned so much. I'm like taking notes. Anyway, I do believe that is it from me. I'm having the best time. I really am having the best time. Anyway, I am not streaming next Tuesday because I will be at my family's house celebrating Christmas. So, for YouTube, Oh! I don't know when I'm streaming again. Within the next couple of weeks. I will let you guys know in the Discord. But I will be streaming just on Twitch on Thursday. I'm either going to play Hades or Stardew Valley. I haven't decided yet. One of the two, probably. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We are going to be rating June on Twitch because we love June. Into the game. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Dragon Age. Next stream. Good night.